Yeah, some lights here. Hi guys, how are you doing? Are you feeling great? Are you feeling fine? I will. Hello, Echo Supreme. How are you doing? Hi, Betsy. Hope you're doing great. Hope everyone is doing great today. It's an awesome day, right? Or no? Hi, Ben. Cold winter here. Otherwise good. Yeah, cold winter everywhere. And Trump says that it's all hoax about the global warming and greenhouse effect. You look sporty, Dennis. Yeah, a little bit. I'm good and got get up early tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. Nice or not nice? Tell me. I need to publish my stream. My video. I forgot to do it on my main channel. Let's go public on YouTube. Yay! It's like an average video. Hopefully we'll have some traction, some views. Recently something is terrible happening with my voice. But it's fine. Who's there? Subscribe 1 tier. I've Frukartofen, you subscribe for 5 months. Are you crazy? Come on. Stefan, hi to Bulgaria. Frukartofen, thank you. W. Why people call W? It's like win, yeah. Incorruptors, hi. Biffy KDM, hi. Let's go, yeah. Today I finally slept well, freaking well. Spent lots of the time for the sleep recently. I'm waiting for my drink to arrive from freaking McDonald's. I wasn't able to get my drink, any sort of the drink, like just water I have, but I want something sweet. I mean, sweet taste, not the sugar itself. So I ordered Diet Cola. Cola Zero, sorry. Hello, Denys. Hello, Tony. Hope you're doing great. Canada is awesome. Quatiba. What is Quatiba? McDonald's. Yes, McDonald's, but just the drink. Just the drink. Just the drink. Have you seen the Epstein files? Have you seen the Epstein files? Oh, from Kuwait. Nice. Wait, Kuwait? The nearly like more files were released, but immediately deleted. This is crazy. This is like absolutely crazy. They like, maybe they published them by mistake. Lots of the snow in the Alps, Dennis. Yeah, in the Alps, it's usual like in the winter. Yeah, not just Bill Gates, but Trump as well. I wonder if I can show them really on YouTube if this platform is not going to block them. Like, I'm gonna show you just a little later, but they're so disturbing. Bill Gates, yeah, it's also. Elon Musk is all over the new Epstein files. He claimed that Epstein tried to get me to his island, but I refused. What? The files are now back. They republished them. DOJ briefly posted and then removed new Epstein-related files, then including unfiltered FBI. Can we go to the Department of Justice? Oh my God. Oh, so to watch Epstein thing, you need to confirm that you're 18 years of age or older. It's the mature content, you see. Well, I just read your Telegram post. I knew Donny was doing terrible things, but I didn't imagine so bad crazy. But I wonder if American society would swallow it just like that. Probably redacted. No, unredacted. Can we go for it? Verify. Yeah, they're their official freaking website. We're on official freaking website, guys. And everything is with yellow freaking freehand drawing signatures and highlights in the draw tool. Got it. Oh shit. And we have this file. Jesus Christ. Okay, reported an unidentified female friend who was forced to perform oral sex on President Trump approximately 35 years ago in New Jersey. The friend told Alexis that she was approximately 13, 14 years old. Then this occurred. And the friend allegedly beat like this with the mouse. President Trump while performing oral sex. The friend was allegedly hit in the face after he laughed about beating President Trump. The friend said she was also abused by Epstein. Response spoke with Caller, who identified as the friend. Lead was sent to Washington office to conduct interview. And somehow they, like criminal history, they do not specify what happened. So it's like this alleged information from the friend of identified female. So a friend of the female told. And the criminal history, like what happened after conducting interview, no one knows. Like whether this information is confirmed, or how interview went, it's been redacted. Why it's been redacted? Name. We have no names, but what's the criminal history? Damanko Crossi, thanks for your support. Thank you for 10 years. Hello, Dennis. You say market will close in 3 minutes. Do you think we'll need popcorn for Iran? I think there will be some of the action in Iran. Well, it looks like. But quite limited. Report she was a friend who was personal assistant to Epstein in Florida. This friend shared names of some guests of Epstein parties to include Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. So, Epstein parties. 2 voicemails left, no response received. What is this response? At age 16, while modeling, Kohler attended 8 parties at Epstein, New York's residence. On one occasion, Kohler reported she was sexually assaulted by Epstein. Jeez. On another occasion, 2 twin brothers, Alan and... I'm waiting for my cola, Diet Cola. Where is it? It should arrive here in 3 minutes. 2 twin brothers lured Colt and her friends upstairs, but they escaped back downstairs. Kohler stated Warren raped her best friend and a third brother. Dahl raped 14-year-old girl named... here's the proper thing to do to block the name of the victim. Kohler named other individuals involved in big orgy parties with her, other young girls, and older Victoria's Secret models, including Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. Fuck. Big orgy, including Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. Yeah. Online complaint reported she was a victim and witness to a sex trafficking ring at Trump's golf course in Rancho Palos Verdes. Complaint reporter Ghislaine Maxwell as the madam and broker here. and broker for sex parties, clients of whom included Epstein, Robin Leach, who is Robin Leach, and Donald Trump. Complaint reported participating in orgies, and some girls went missing, rumored to have been murdered and buried at facility. Some girls went missing, rumored to be murdered, and oh my god, this is so dark. Well, maybe they're gonna check this facility or something. Yeah, under Donald Trump, I don't think it's possible. He will say that everything of that is hoax. Complaint report being threatened by Trump's then head of security that if she ever talk of what went on there or who she saw, he wouldn't us fertilizer for the back 9 holes like the other cons. Jeez. Complaint claims to have video of high-profile sex parties dealing with cartels and having witnessed Robin Leach strangle a young girl to death at the park. Fuck. This is crazy. So what they say? Complaint was spoken to and deemed not credible. You see? Not credible. Additional research showed 3 separate what? Complaint was spoken and deemed not credible. That's the response from what? Are you able to send me a full report? We need to interview regarding Alexander Brother allegations. Thank you. Special Agent Child Exploitation and Human Trafficking Task Force. So that's their response of the Human Trafficking Task Force, that they say that the complaint spoken to deemed not credible. So it seems like this person who alleged everything of that, for them it's not credible, yeah or no? No probative information. Spoken with twice. First time said she was a pilot's instructor and went to Epstein once. Second time called the royal family was contacting her about image of Prince Andrews and Gephir. Claimed she would send email to corroborate. No email received. Voicemail left, no response. No contact made. Lives in Australia. No contact made. No contact made. No contact made. Victim identified as deceased and complainant did not have confirmed information. Phone number provided was bad, could not identify valid number. No contact. But those are, I need to spend some time really to research everything of that. And then it's found a imposter YouTube frontline insights. It's awful fucking. Yeah. I also found this. Thank you for support, Red Russell. Do you think Donny has been involved in any Mandigo parties like White Rabbit? I don't know. He is guilty as hell. Yeah, I'm sure he's guilty as hell. Just maybe they released this portion of the files, and here, for example, this human trafficking task force, they say that the information is like not credible, that this witness is not providing the truthful information, but it is so like vivid explained here. And why did they delete it? Why did they delete it? I think I will share it on my Telegram just right now. Files back by the By the way, during the live stream. Wonder why the victim was deceased. Yeah. But it's too dark even for me to say it out loud, I guess, on YouTube. This is terrible. Oh, McDonald's came. Guys, I'm gonna be very, very soon. Okay, stand by. Yay. My cola. It's cola zero. Yeah. You see. Cola zero sugar. Nice. That's all I ordered. McDonald's Trump, yeah. I have too many friends at the Pokemon fans. It controls the conversation. What? McDonald's. Yeah, I just addicted to Cola Zero. Mm-hmm. Nice. It will be my drink for today. Do you have Happy Meal? No. This sort of the shady history would make getting a job at McDonald's damn near impossible. Yeah. With such a background, Donald Trump could never ever get the job in McDonald's, but he was hired as a president. Oh, the first time chat we have Phil1. Hi. I need to send some tips, I need to send some tips with Apple Pay. Dizzy, good evening. Evelyn Geek, can you search the documents? Yeah, I already found the documents. They're here. Yeah, I just need to spend some time for really get into this topic or to listen to some other expert to save the time. It is always less credible, more scrutiny than the suspect is a powerful person. You know what? We can do it via ChatGPT. We can download this file. And it will be faster. It will be faster. Add files. Just a moment, I'll show you. So we have Trump documents here, Trump docs. So I'm sending you some of the official Epstein files that were published on official DOJ website. And I need the brief analysis, whether the accusations presented there are really credible based on the information of this document. I'm for now interested in Donald Trump. We have this tool. It's way, way faster than for me to analyze everything of that. PDF documents, reading documents. It's interesting. Based on what inside PDF, the accusations involving Trump are mostly low evidence. You see, low evidence, hotline tip allegations, not sustaining findings. This document reads like an internal list of talk, tip summaries, national tip line, trafficking, exploitation, tip intake, circulating among investigators. Leads to triangle, not conclusions. What this document actually is and why that matters. Across the pages, the entries are formulated like complaint summary, response follow-up, What happened? What? Where it disappeared? Is ChatGPT also involved in that? Like what? What the hell? Thought for done. What? Hey, where is your answer? Come on, type it once again. It's all conspiracy, right? Yeah. Okay. An outcry to make the Trump-related allegations credible. Mostly. So the tag question: does this document itself contain enough corroboration to make the Trump-related allegations credible? Answer: from this PDF alone, mostly no. What does it mean, mostly? Because most items, the second-hand, anonymous, uncontacted. Where it freaking disappears? Why do you remove your answers, you freaking fuck? Come on, publish it. I cannot, like, it just writes thought for 6 seconds. Come on, just publish freaking answer. It's the first time like that, guys. Freaking first time. Is the app generating the reply? I cannot control it, but can paste full answer again right now. Okay. Friend forced to perform oral sex. Caller report is unidentified. Female friend allegedly forced to perform oral sex. Include specific details. Approximate time frame. Alleged violence. Credibility. With PDF, unproven, medium low. It's specific enough to be routed to follow up, but PDF shows no interview result. No, yeah, they blurred the freaking interview result. They redacted it. Not blurred, they blocked. Like Epstein assassin. Essentially, someone told me an assassin shared names. Voicemail left, no response. Credibility, very weak. And it's not even an abuse claim, more association. Model attended Epstein parties. Alleged Epstein assaulted her, also named Trump as the present at the big orgy parties. The complaint makes direct claim about Epstein, but also lists prominent men, including Trump. Credibility mixed overall, but not supported Trump. So what? Bottom line, based on only PDF. From what's inside this document, the Trump-related items are mostly low evidence allegations. Many are second-hand or anonymous. Many have no follow-up outcome shown. At least one major claim is explicitly deemed not credible. Yeah, I read it, that one. Probably you see, like deemed not credible, this claim. There are no interview reports, exhibits, evidence logs, sworn statements, or prosecutorial conclusions included here. So this PDF alone does not make the accusations. We need those freaking criminal history to be opened. Yeah, those freaking boxes. Why they blocked everything of that, like entire boxes? Not just names. Yeah, they blur some names here, like old girl named, 14-year-old girl, not old girl. It's very young. It's okay to blur just those names, but it's not a name here. It's like the criminal history, and which may give us more of the information. Yeah, whether it should be credible or not. So, okay, but the document is redacted with those black boxes. What if they open those, like the criminal cases, criminal investigation, the right column? Do you think that it will give us more information? Yeah, obviously it will give us more information, yeah? It's in Russian. Please, in English. Yeah, absolutely. This is crucial point. Heavily redacted. What we have shown is the heavily redacted intake documents, not sustainable in investigations. Those blacked out columns are exactly where the document would either gain real evident weight or collapse completely. This is what the real thing. They freaking block the real thing. So even though they release those, as they say, allegations, but they could be real if they unblock those things here, those black boxes. And even chat says, those black out columns are exactly where the document would either gain real evidence, evident weight, or collapse completely. But it's already Trump's name here in those accusations. It's crazy. Let me be very precise. What does black boxes literally contain? The redacted comments typically include case numbers. Why this matter? If an allegation advanced beyond intake into formal case, that alone signals minimum credibility threshold were met. If it was close and intake and opposite. Yeah. Full options and outcomes, interview summaries, victim. Okay. So it could be real, it could be not real. So far from the document I presented to you, we don't know, right? Because it's redacted. Exactly, that's the honest, technical, correct conclusion. From the document you gave me, the only thing we can say with certain is that allegations were reported. They were logged. They were triged. We do not see what investigators found. So reports. Because the decisive parts are blacked out. Right now you're looking at the phase 1 material. Hotline calls, third-party tips, initial summaries, whether lit or forwarded. You're not seeing interviews, collaborations, contradictions, evidence, credibility assessments, prosecutional decisions. Those are exactly what's hidden in the redacted columns. So yes, it's logical terms. It could be real, it could be false or incredible. This PDF as released does not let you know which one it is. It's like seeing 9/11 call log without seeing police report, interviews, forensic results, and the court file. So your summary and spot, we don't know yet, because the truth is in what is still redacted. Fuck, ChatGPT is like, doesn't hesitate to say that like it is. the truth is what it is redacted. Freaking hell. That's basically the diagnosis of all of this Epstein case, all of the Epstein files. No escape. uh, if you open the criminal history, I think you can find the names too. Yeah, of course. But who gives us that now? They're all redacted. Even the AI is sure. Yeah. Truth is deleted or never was available. Yeah, Coxtermopster, you're right. Trigid is the separating to those groups, serious, medium, or not serious. Oh, I see now. I see. As expected, yeah, of course. You're not saying the important things, basically. Yeah. Yeah, Monoduna. You're correct, 100%. It's like, can you please go back to post on YouTube rather than Spotify? As a former musician, will not support this platform. Tom, I post on Spotify just 1 hour before I post on YouTube. Sometimes I post simultaneously. So YouTube is always available. I'm always on YouTube. YouTube is my main platform, so no worries. Spotify, after 1 hour, YouTube. Maximum 1 hour. Why can't any of the victims come forward to spill the beers? I don't know. It's also like strange for me, yeah, that we don't have those real victims who would say, this is Donald Trump who raped me. Yeah. Maybe they all were flatlined or whatsoever, I don't know. Yeah, Spotify sucks, but I listen to Denys stuff anyways. I block the ads anyway. Oh, I see. Like, the good thing that I have monetization return on Spotify. For me, I like Spotify. I don't know why you guys don't like it, but for me, this platform has more soul than YouTube. At least then I had some issue. I called or wrote to support, and I got to the real human, and they really helped me. Yeah. And yeah, yesterday there was the glitch with monetization, and today they released the glitch. Sometimes it's glitchy. That's why I don't like it. But for the rest, yeah. Strange. They say now you won't receive any payouts until you update your tax information. Go to Spotify incorrect tax info. What is happening? I need to fill my tax info. Come on. So basically, like what DOJ received is just a pure redacted thing, and with that, yeah, it's kind of hard to get the truth really. Text messages, SMS. They wanted me to put that two-factor authentication. Okay. Just need to do it. Freaking hell. But the tax information is like, okay. Damn it, I need to figure out. Okay. But very strange Spotify. Required two-step verification, settings. Very strange. Tax information. I wonder why do I have this kind of the like I already submitted my tax information. Very strange. Yeah, Spotify is crazy. I submitted everything and they still are not okay. Okay, I will not spend the time for it right now, but it seems like I've updated everything. Stupid Spotify. Yesterday it was glitchy, today it was glitchy. Oh, now it disappeared like yeah, now it seems like it's okay. Okay. Just want to show you that I earned $137.98 for January. But monetization was open like at the end of January, so potentially I can earn like up to $1,000 here, I think, per month. And that will pay me the insurance for me, for my daughter, for my wife, because we pay like 1,000 francs, so it's $1,200, maybe a little more per month for the healthcare. And you should pay it here, like it's the law. So maybe it will pay me out this $137. And as for the Spotify, I have 124,000, almost 125,000 views. It was the rise in January, but drop. And here somewhere I got the monetization at the end. And the number of the streams, 83,000, and followers 1,867. It's even more than on X platform. On my X, we have I have 1,717 followers. Interesting. So Spotify so far it's like good for monetization. Switzerland is so expensive. Yeah, I think in the United States it's also like that. Yeah, health insurance similar, $400, $300 per person. Depends on health condition, also age. I can also reimburse something if I go to the gym. For example, I pay for the gym roughly 1,000 francs per no. For the gym, I pay 800 francs, and from those 800 francs, I may compensate up to 300, I guess, from my health insurance. That's also good, some of the profit. Epstein even sent a helicopter to pick up Musk, implying a level of closeness Musk has never fully admitted. The email will be Bart's area over the holidays. Is there a good time to visit? Epstein event sent a helicopter to pick up Musk. I will send heli for you. Sorry for all typos sent to Elon Musk. When was it? 2013. Interesting. So Musk was there, 2013, long time ago actually. And then as well, why you release your live stream and Ukraine update at the same time? Because I cannot watch your Ukraine update and live stream. You can watch it later. Sometimes it happens. I just don't have time. I just finished with my video I released it on Spotify, and it's like too late to start stream later before the video. Like, it's just everything on top, you know. I don't have enough time for everything, so stream is stream. I'm glad that as a German, I can have an accident and I don't drown to death. Yeah, but you know, my mate, he's Swiss guy. Well, no, he's German, but he lives in Switzerland. He got the trauma of his he got some of the trauma, and he got it while he's some sort of the sport event. He's doing some of the training, and insurance didn't want to pay. They say you should pay on yourself because it was injury because of your sport or whatsoever. So we do not cover it. We only cover the insurance if you get some health issues, not because of your veil. Can I tell it? Yeah. So accident insurance they do not cover, that which is caused by your like reckless behavior, as they think. That was opening for me. That if I go doing some of the sports like trauma in the gym, maybe my insurance may tell me, "Oh, we were not forcing you for heavy push-ups or something. You got this issue on yourself because of your blah blah blah, and we're not gonna pay you." That's crazy. I understand you, Dennis. Still, thank you, Ben, for watching. Yeah, you can watch later. I had 2 eye surgeries, full surgery team, and paid maybe 100 euros total. Wow. In Germany? No, you caused it yourself. Oh, almost lost my finger. Oh, shit. Hope you are doing good now. I think the Spotify is good. Calls for some prefer to listen than doing things. Yeah, I also now listen to Spotify. My daughter, she listens to Spotify. Yeah, I listen to podcasts there, and my daughter, she listens to some of the music. Total scam, yeah. Let's go through the rabbit tunnel. What? Oh, Finland. That's nice. In Switzerland, like they cover 90% of everything, so we have to pay still 10%. But 90 is covered by insurance. But insurance is very expensive. I hope the nerve isn't permanently damaged. Oh, yeah. It's good, just a bit numb still. Yeah, the nerve is growing very, very slowly. That's what I know. Some people say that they do not grow at all, but Manu, thank you for following me on Twitter. Let's go and follow this Epstein thing, yeah? FBI report referencing a confidential human source in the final batch of the Epstein-related files alleged that Trump was compromised by Israel. But again, confidential human source, what is this? CHS belief was copied by Mossad and subscribed to their mission. What? CHS, this is some sort of the source, yeah? They do not specify. Advised that this was a real collusion story. Trump has been compromised by Israel, and Kushner is the real brains behind this organization and his presidency. What? What? Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI. Date of report, October 19th, 2020. October. That was under Donald Trump's presidency, right? Or no? Or was it Joe Biden then? No, it was Joe Biden then. The elections were in 2019. January 2020, there were coup, Congress, yeah, on January 6th. And here it was the Biden's president. He might say, everything is done by Biden. Hoax. But journalists should ask Donny about those files, yeah? Should ask him directly. Elon Musk is a visitor of Jeffrey Epstein Island. Really? I need to fly back to LA. This is from Elon Musk. That's the email, yeah? Actually, I could fly back early on the 3rd. Again, 2013. We will be in St. Bart's. When should we head to your island? On the 2nd. Ooh. Jeez. Elon Musk wrote, I need to fly back to LA on the night on the 2nd. So, oh, Jesus Christ. So this is the real thing, yeah? The real email. It's no allegations like for someone. This is the real thing. It will be in the Big Arts area over the holidays. Good time to visit. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein and Elon Musk emails. Come and get you. Let's repost. Let's repost. Yeah, everyone is getting crazy. Elon Musk begged to go to Epstein Island. That's why he deleted the tweet. That tweet, then he accused Donald Trump of being in the Epstein case. Oh, March 2016. What is that? Jeffrey Epstein in email March 2016. Trump is likely to be asked questions soon about me. Supposedly a girl said that Donald had sex with her at my house, then she was underage. But this is the real freaking email. It's not an allegation or undisclosed source. This is the real email. Supposedly a girl said that Donald had sex with her at my house, then she was underage. What is this? She said she was a witness in 1993. Pottinger story. 2 weeks ago, Mero said the police won't meet him. I mailed back, do not meet. You are not involved yesterday, said me. Marglier sent me Pottinger work this way into my office. Very annoyed, I called and got his... What are those symbols here? Acquisition. I knew Epstein professional, always had positive dealings with him. I don't know anything about his personal issues. That's crazy. Elon Musk replied, wow, on what? Epstein says Bill Gates caught STD, sexual transmitted disease, from Russian girls, suggested sleeping Melinda antibiotics, email claim. And Elon Musk replied, this is his real reply this evening. Wow. And people just tweeted like, I will send heli for you. And yeah, they restored the files. Already. Time to drop the really big bomb. Yeah. Donald Trump is in Epstein files. That's the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day, Trump. Yeah, Donald Trump. It was deleted really fast. Shut up, Elon. Yeah, Elon is like hypocrite. Elon Musk lied, yeah. But this is the real freaking email. An email from Melania to her dear friend Ghislaine. Dear Ghislaine, oh shit, how are you? Nice story about GE in New York Magazine. Jeffrey Epstein. You look great on the picture. You know, you're very busy flying all over the world. How was Palm Beach? I cannot wait to go down. Give me a call, then you are back in New York. Have a great time, Melania. Redacted just a little. So it's like a big mafia corporation. Donald Trump is there, Epstein is there, Democrats also there, everyone there. It's just the tip of the iceberg they released those files. And unclassified FBI claims that President Trump has been compromised by Israel. Former Obama White House counsel Kathy Romer called Jeffrey Epstein wonderful Jeffrey and said, I adore him. Obama White House counsel Kathy. So everyone is involved there. That's why no one was releasing those files before. Yeah, that's the bomb. Really a huge one, yeah. No wonder Elon went silent about Epstein files. Bro got curved trying to go to the island. Actually, I could fly back. Yeah. You have to show that Elon Musk was in communication through email with Jeffrey Epstein in 2013 after Epstein was convicted pedophile. After? Really? Elon Musk. Is there a good time to visit Jeffrey? I will send a heli for you. Yeah. I will send heli for you. Is there a good time to visit? Yeah. In an interview with FBI agent survival tool agents Ghislaine Maxwell presented her to Donald Trump, making clear she was available. This isn't a tip. This is FBI 302, an interview with agents. MSNBC just confirmed it. Epstein released included spreadsheet of allegations involving Trump and other powerful figures. RT also tweeted that Trump has been compromised by Israel, FBI report in Epstein files. This is crazy. This is a real bone. So I wanted to film about Iran really, but it seems like I should film about Epstein files or what? I'm just like communicating. This is very different from Epstein tip shit you showed earlier. Understanding what explains why it took. What you're looking is an FBI form. That matters a lot. What is in this document? Is the confidential human source report from its record that an informant told to the FBI, not what the FBI verified. In other words, it is not an evidence. Yeah. There's not evidence. This is not an FBI finding. This is what one source claimed. Yeah, of course they will not release like confirmed information. Looks like all we have is confirmed is are those emails, right? So what's the right now? You're holding the spark, not the fire. Could be true, could be false. But someone really went to the FBI and they were like involved in this case, like something, yeah. Let's make America great again, yeah. For sure. G, hi. Manaduna, RT, yeah. RT, they're drowning Trump altogether. Does Trump wind up on the front pages in Switzerland, or how often? I don't read the paper press or Swiss press a lot. Americans can just stop paying taxes to the federal government. I don't think that it's possible. Like, it's a crime. They could be jailed. In Germany, the radio always talks about Trump. Yeah. Here it's also like, if you switch on the radio, it's Trump, Trump, Trump. He is like newsmaker number one, and Putin probably doesn't like it. When America is bombing Iran, because there is still airplanes over Iran. Not this night, I guess. But with the release of those files, I think they'll expedite to distract the people. Oh, files! No, let's make one more war, a big one. Well, they only report the surface stuff. Yeah, they released the files about the surface stuff. Can wait for the Frontline documentary. Epstein Frontline documentary. Island Memoirs. Not what I actually going on. That's why I hate it. I wonder what people like, the guys who supported like MAGA before, at least, what they tell about files. Like the Osman, is he streaming? Yeah, he's streaming. He's freaking streaming. So what is he saying? Like, come on, Osman.
Correct? Yeah, because I'm right. No, they always crying about me. Hassan gets banned, they get mad at me. So Twitch is banning streamers for saying Nazis should die and calling Zionists pigs. That's what's fine.
Hassan has banned on Twitch. He is not saying about files now. Maybe he said about it before. Hassan has banned on Twitch. Why Hassan has banned on Twitch? I don't follow him, but anyways. No one is saying anything about it. It looks like here. Hassan is banned on Twitch. Jeez. Wow. Is it really like that? He might go to kick. Yeah, he was banned. Sneaker reacts to the clip that got Hassan banned from the Twitch a few moments ago and received reason for the ban. Really? Finally, he was banned.
Huh?
This is another big suck my dick to all the fucking Israel dick riders out there. You fucking rabid ultra Zionist pigs. You.
Okay. Maybe that got him banned. Yeah. Why he reacts to Hassan Batu Twitter nick? Well, it's the drama, internal drama. Finally, he was, but for how long? Maybe for 1 week maximum, I guess. Jeffrey Epstein wrote in 2013 that Bill Gates, contacted SDT. But this is the real freaking email. Yeah, this is email. So this is the real thing that Bill Gates got STD. Epstein wrote about it, and he asked for antibiotics. Yeah, that I provide you antibiotics that you can superstitially gave to Melinda. Okay. Jeez. I'm sure that there was something in that Epstein Island that definitely there were like trafficking, sex, and everything of that. So, including minors, sadly, but it was happening. This Russian paid guys team pool. Wild. Trump's accused of being pedophile, compromised by Mossad. Whoa, what the fuck? What Elon says about everything? Come on, Elon. Okay, with the release. So the always was remembering this thing. Like nothing really, yeah? Donnie. Elon. So nothing really here, he tweeted. And yeah, SpaceX, you see, SpaceX, Starlink system, those antennas, they're so small that Russians are using those on their drones, very tiny. Starlink Mini, I think then you purchase Starlink Mini, well, at least last year it was like they had the limit for 50 gigabytes that you could use without significant increase of the payment for Starlink Mini, and that's the reason why I'm not having that antenna. At least in my application, I can get only that one. Gates ordered Melania and received Melinda. It's the case. It's a typo. Chill, yeah, guys. Maria, hi. He got a Star Trek Discovery, yeah. Twitch owner looks like he lives in a cabin in the woods and has a manifesto. Thanks to Starlink, he won't be able to launch new satellites anymore. We won't be able. No, it's okay. It's still there's lots of the space in the space to launch missiles and rockets. This theory was debunked like before. Yeah, that's the big bomb really was shared. But again, there is no freaking precise allegation. Yeah. But emails, they tell a lot. They tell that Elon Musk was there. Yeah, this guy Epstein has lots of the influence. I think Trump is like, he was really involved there. Yeah, all of the X platform with this Epstein files stuff. I just scroll like Epstein, 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 like, what is this? Has been compromised by Israel. Epstein, 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 Elon Musk and fuck. Epstein, Epstein. Oh, this is crazy, crazy evening, guys. Crazy. Then Elon introduced Starlink. He said it would be free internet. Yeah. He really said that. If they lose communication for 2 days, we'll get Kessler's syndrome as it is now. I'll have to see. Yeah. Get a Star Trek Discovery. Jeez, guys, this is crazy what is happening. I wonder why we don't have like lots of the viewers right now on our stream. Why? Maybe I should like share my stream somewhere. On the main channel, let's say. Or should I really? Or not? Stream. Maybe it's not the proper time, you know, it's Friday evening and everyone is busy with their things to do. Yeah, usually Fridays are not okay for publishing the videos. I remember, yeah, for the streams, for the videos, it's like very low tracking thing. What our channels are saying about it? They're not saying anything. What the hell Russians are doing in Kupan's direction? Like what is this? Maikos published the trace of the Russians there. They were spotted here, and like finally turning around. Like what is this? Here it was the attack and they surrendered. Okay. They just go, you know, open fields and attempt to get closer to Kupiansk, but yeah, just a couple of the Russian soldiers are spotted there. It's nothing, really. It's really nothing. Oh, shit. That's about me. Maybe also about others. Night owls face high risk of heart attacks and strokes compared to early bird study. No. Should I change for the early bird in this case? No way. It's not possible. Not possible at all. Okay, let's share the stream on Telegram maybe. And on any platforms I have, please join guys. Breaking a newly released Epstein files, we get this text message. In 2018, shortly after leaving his job working for Trump, Steve Bannon was texting with Jeffrey Epstein about making a movie together. while mocking liberals and criticizing CNN reporting Bill he did we do withstand on our film. Loved it. Glorious smart woman. You can film Chomsky and they your turn. It will be. He said he was not affiliated. This jeez. Let's retweet this stuff. Yeah, nothing more. Just Epstein thing on X. That's it. I think Dennis should change the blue light. Messed up the circadian rhythm. No, it's fine. I'm using it just for filming. It's not that I'm with this light all the time. It's just for live streams and just for filming videos. Then I switch it off. It's totally different. Then I edit videos, like it's just for limited amount of the time. So it's not, and I'm not looking at the blue light. You're looking. Yeah, I am facing background. I'm looking at the purple light. This one. And the standard white light that is here. Yeah. Yeah. Used to be like that, but I had to change. Yeah, I also have to change. Yeah, today it's very low on the stream. And maybe on Twitch as well. Bro, I fell asleep to your videos 100 times. Yeah, it's okay. It's a good reaction. At least I help you sleep. Night owls are more intelligent than the early birds, says many studies. I like the Victorian sleep schedule. Sleep 3-4 hours, wake up for a few hours, then back sleep for a few hours. I never tried it. I like to sleep more. And today I slept like 9 hours straightforward because before it was something strange. United Kingdom sanctioned tankers in the English Channel. At least 8 tankers sanctioned for transporting. Yeah, here we have those news. At least 8 tankers sanctioned for transporting illegal Russian oil exports are currently moving through the English Channel, despite UK government saying disrupting the so-called shadow fleet is a priority. BBC. The UK government has pledged to take new assertive actions against shadow fleet vessels so that BBC understands officials have received legal advice that the tankers can be boarded and seized, but that authority has yet to be used. And on Friday morning, ship tracking site Marine Traffic showed 8 tankers sanctioned by UK are currently moving through the channel. A further 4 tankers appear to be heading towards the passage from the North Sea. So, hooray, we're going to introduce more sanctions, but hooray, we're going to block the tankers, but nothing is happening. Yeah, I also heard the story from what? UK has promised to take decisive action against sanctioned Russian oil tankers passing through the English Channel, the BBC reported. At least 8 sanctioned tankers are currently transiting the strait, according to the vessel tracking data. British authorities have pledged to crack down on Russian so-called shadow fleet with the possibility of detention and confiscation. However, these powers not yet been used. Tracking data also suggests 4 more sanctioned tankers are heading towards the channel from the North Sea. So yeah. That's creepy, actually. That's really creepy. I shared it. I changed all my lights to soften colors even in my garage and it helped a lot. Less headaches. Oh yeah, a couple of days ago I got the headache, but now I have less of the headache. I think because I lost the weight. Probably legal issues in EU and UK with seizures. Yeah, also like France had to release the Grinch. He said that the legislation of France doesn't allow to really confiscate the tanker, but they're working on changing that legislation. Okay. Can start an invasion with a headless army. Ah, you mean China? Yeah. I made a bottle of wine for 150 and it tastes better than 30 bucks bottles of wine in the store. So you have this talent. Astroglamic, hi. Night owls get more seizures. Jeez. Are not someone else tankers owned by filthy rich youngs? Not just youngs, but other people too. Good change in the law. Yeah, at least they try to change it. Ever since I sleep properly. Oh. That's crazy. Damn it. I just bought this gimbal, you know? DJI Ronin RS4 Mini because it was the smallest thing. But just yesterday, like I bought it the last week, and just yesterday they released the better version. Freaking freaks. Yeah, I will not buy it still, but it doesn't worse the change. But the new gimbal Ronin RS5 is way better. Why? I should have changed the market, you know, about rumors about the possible new releases or something. Yeah. Now the new one has this kind of the screen to focus the tracking to better manipulate with that stuff. I wonder if Charlie posted something today about Epstein files. No, he didn't post. But I like his video about what's it about?
Good.
Kiersey Noem. Kiersey? What's her name?
Those promo politician who was pretending to fill up his truck, and it was abundantly clear he had no fucking clue how.
They filmed like this video. Charlie reacted on that. I also thought about reacting because she really, you see how she held her rifle straight to the freaking to the freaking skull of the ICE agent of or who he really is, with those tattoos and everything.
They're letting me roll with them. We're gonna go out and pick up somebody who I think
He was like, is it a barrel here staring to my right eye?
is got charges of human
Oh, I better get back a little.
trafficking.
This is so hilarious. Why do they need like this army style in the cities? Dark art design Trump is not in the files. Yeah, that's hilarious comment. Fuck guys, yeah. but muscle discipline. Yeah, and Charlie, he was also a gun owner. I think he even proves it here, showing his big gun or whatsoever in this video. Yeah, he's like, this. What was this movie with Keanu Reeves where pew pew, pew pew everywhere? I forgot the name. It's kind of popular. Several of the series. John Wick, yeah, John Wick, of course. He's like this John Wick. You could play him or make a cosplay at least. No, John Wick. Oh, this is hilarious. And he told that like this is crazy what Noam did here. It's funny how they like, and they have this scope. I think it's the laser scope, but it is working just with the night goggles. This one, it's not the like flashlight or that one on the right. I don't know, but they're all so armed, like tattoos, arms, power, force. I don't know, and stupidity. Yeah.
Human trafficking. Earlier had an op that swept up.
It's like she would. I think it's the second time she held this rifle after she shot her dog. Goons, yeah, really goons. IR laser, yeah. LARP Wench. What these guns for? Intimidation. Yeah. That's the real thing, intimidation. And they don't know how to use those.
So appreciate the good work that they do every day.
But this guy like, uh-oh.
Working to make America safe.
Now I know this,
Charges of
The way he, how he
but
like,
I saw a real pristine.
Here we are with Marco and Brian today. They're letting me roll with them. We're going to go out and pick up somebody who I think is got charged.
the way how he like
trafficking.
walk back just a little, just an inch, because this guy probably knows. And why they released this video, it's hilarious, Every gun owner knows that it's better not to freaking point to something or someone if you don't want to shoot it. And it's like the initial rules, the main rules of the gun ownership. And she freaking doesn't know it. Scope, one more scope. Oh, so many. Like, I haven't seen those tunings on Ukrainian soldier rifles. Really. Oh, this is hilarious. As expected, no training. Yeah, more gear than brains. And of course, more gear than training. It's absolutely. First law on gun club, don't point at anything you don't intend to shoot. Yeah. What's eyes for you? That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. The police here with the SMGs have a downsling. I understand, like in big crowded places like an airport, for example, or big malls, then there is the risk of the fire or something, some terrorist attack, then you need maybe automatic rifles for suppression of the possible fire coming from multiple, like it was in Australia, in that on that beach. So for that, I think the automatic rifle is a nice thing for police to have. But for ICE, they don't have even the right to stop the cars, really, without like suspicion of the particular person to be illegal immigrant or something. This garbage is worse than I imagined. What's about this?
Uh-oh, it's knocking on my productions now.
Shit. AI production from Hollywood.
Darren Aronofsky, a world-renowned director whom I'm sure you're familiar with at least some of his work, like Requiem for a Dream, Black Swan.
Yeah, Requiem for a Dream was really depressing. It was really like strong movie, yeah. I remember I watched it, then I was 18 years old, and it really, oh. I never used drugs, but I think even those people who used the drugs, they took it personally.
The Whale, most recently Caught Stealing, which I'm not sure if it did like super
Oh,
well
The Whale was also
at the
nice.
box office or not, but he is a director with some real meat behind him. And he has just released a trailer for an AI series called On This Day 1776.
On This Day 1776 tells short narrative stories about the Revolutionary War, uses generator AI tools, including tech made by Google DeepMind, has SAG voice actors. Fuck. Damn it. We evolve into some deep shit. Like humans and all of this. Yeah, maybe it was just a matter of time, you know? But it's like walking with a very long steps and gaining the speed, everything of that. LARPing. Yeah, power links. Rewriting of history is as it's said, yeah. I scream, we all scream for eyes abolished. This is about to change. We will learn a new history. Question is when. Isaac Asimov predicted it all. Maybe it's been a good run. Yeah, just like a couple of decades ago, there were nice movies, and now just the usual crap, even not filmed by AI. Very, very rarely you have those kind of the nice movies. And now they are making it even worse.
It is a fully AI-generated production that uses some real voice actors to do the voice acting, so it didn't just steal people's voices for it. Wow. What a
well, at least voices.
saint. But that's the only thing it didn't steal. Not even Gollum's appearance was safe. Look at the way Benjamin Franklin looks in this fucking trailer. He looks like Gollum if he went to a boarding school. Or like it is a complete disaster of a trailer and a terrible idea to just fully AI generate a movie or a show. It's something that we've all known is coming because they haven't exactly been shy about wanting to replace everything in the creative space like art, video games and shit like this.
Yeah, music also, the Suna, oh my god. And is there a trailer really? On This Day 1776. Let's open one more. Is there a trailer? Yeah, official trailer. One day ago. Time. Like, what is the legit trailer really?
The rebellious war is become more general.
Too many still unsure of why we...
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, he looks like Smeargirl, just converted to the human, yeah? From Lord of Rings and alleged to be George Washington. Jeez. Before we had the music, you could listen to the mouse movies to watch 5 times MMOs. That was fun, say thanks to Wocrap. Might get copyright strike for playing trailers. Oh, you think so?
Sure of why we fight.
What kind of the copyrights if it is an AI?
But Ford!
We are now the troops of the United Colonies of North America.
For the purpose of establishing an independent
Well, this looks honestly very detailed. AI is doing a really crazy job with convincing. Yeah? I'll not play the full trailer, but...
Surrender.
Yeah, it's visible that it's AI. It's like very artificial skin and everything. AI tries to generate this blur and blurry background, but something is like it's like a rubber skin, yeah? Come on. I think I was at 120.
Was always going to be hitting our doorstep at some point, and it's already here. But what I didn't expect is the general here riding into battle that's spearheading this operation, this diabolical decline in quality of our products with AI. I didn't expect it to be someone whom I've respected for a long time, Darren Aronofsky. He is clearly more washed than my fucking dishes. This is so embarrassing. It would be less insulting if he just like fucking 4K upscaled 2 Girls 1 Cup and called it his newest project. Like, this is just so trash, man. It's actually infuriatingly bad. So I want to go through the trailer here so we can point and laugh at this garbage together. But before doing that, I want to talk about something positive, a little bit of a palate cleanser before we dive into this. Cheeky has free rinse soap now. It's available in the nation that was born.
Yeah, here they Charlie says about
Amareed. Yep, perfect. On this day, 1776, the nation of Amareed was formed. Yeehaw! How could anyone think this was a good idea?
Amaridans. This reminds me of TV series Washington Spies. Might get copyright. Evelyn, I don't know. Maybe. I get connections to Holland coffee shop owners. Really? They say AI will be used for 30% of the job skills within 5 years. Could be, but the recent reports say that AI still generates a lot of the time to correct AI. So still, like you think you have the time, but at the same time you lose the time. Hola, Hulk. I hope you're doing great. Jesus Christ.
A glimpse at what thoughtful, creative, artist-led use of AI can look like, not replacing craft, but expanding what's possible and allowing storytellers to go places they simply couldn't before. What is Ben Tiddy talking about? Going places they haven't been able to go before? Where's that? In a place with snow and houses? That's all that's in the trailer. Or they're inside of the building signing the birth of the new nation, Amareed. If you're standing up, you need to sit down for this blast of cold water. You can make the inside of a building right now. It's a set that's been done millions of times. What the fuck are you talking about? Where in this trailer did they venture into the unknown that was previously inaccessible to human beings? I am stunned. I'm confused.
Yeah. It's very cold out there. So, the freaking AI is freaking hell. It's been implemented elsewhere in our lives. Jeez, that's not good. Oh, Ukraine Matters is live. I wonder how they perform the streams.
A betray, and I'm sorry I don't have a subscription to the Telegraph, but these kind of headlines have been dominating both in the pro-Russian sphere and in the other media.
Like it's
Russian
maximum
forces
volume,
advance slower than any army in the past century. So that is the
Yeah, Russians are advancing. Like was the report that Russians were moving even slower than the slowest offensive operation of the First World War. That was considered the slower. Yeah. So Russians are advancing that slow. Like Russian army is the definition of slow.
The damning headline, especially with the news within Russia itself. Now, how do we know that Russia actually doesn't want to have this peace or anything else? How do we know that Putin really wants to have something more and that he's, quote unquote, doing this a favor to Trump only to get more concessions from Ukraine? Well, it was actually stated by Kremlin himself, representatives of Kremlin themselves. Ushakov has been asked about the question on territories because Rubio and other representatives from the
Yeah, he said like it's not the central one. I managed to narrow the general range of the issues to the central one. It's Rubio said, and Ushakov did not agree with this. Nothing that territorial issue is the most important, but there are many others. So now they say that Ukraine should give up Donbass. If Ukraine gives up Donbass, there will be the other demand from Russia. That's basically it.
have to kind of repeat the motions here a little bit because Ushakov has been stating very clearly that no, that this is the main question. We know why it is the main question. It is the most painful questions for Ukrainians. It is also the question of Russian essentially overcoming this headline altogether because they want to take all of those fortified positions from Ukrainians. But he also underscored that obviously that is just the main question and there is still a lot of other unresolved questions, and we all know what those unresolved questions are. It's always about the same. It's about
denazification and basically conquering Ukraine, demilitarization and all this bullshit. I never seen one I might get into see snow one day, but I don't care if I don't. Really? I love the heat. Oh, for me it's better snow than heat. I feel more comfortable than there is cold temperature. I like in the cold you just can wear jackets and everything, but then it's cold, it's kind of hard to get. I mean, then there is hot, it's kind of hard to get warm. Yeah. Then there is hot, it's kind of hard to get colder. You need AC or something like powerful tool. But if it's cold, you just open the window if it's hot and wear the jacket if it is cold. By the way, I have a new jacket. Do you like it? It's the Monster edition. Monster. I just bought it recently. I have totally like 5 monsters. 2 on the sleeves. One is pinky, the other one is black. Also the one there, and the one, I guess is here. This is, like I think it's the football or baseball, like how you call this jacket. It's American style, yeah, college jacket or something. It's a real leather here. Very nice jacket. Cool jacket. I will not wear it on my main channel, of course, but for this trash one, why not? It looks nice. Varsity jacket. Oh, varsity. I remember that I was in a school and I was watching some of the series. I freaking forgot it. Maybe on Nickelodeon or something. Then I was really young. And I asked my mother, she was a flight attendant, they were flying to New York, so I asked her to look for such a jacket, well, without those kind of the things, just a standard one, and she bought me like a real leather sleeves, and this black was, it was black, and the leather was a little bit like not white, but the warmer color, like I don't know this word in English, but it's like coffee with milk. But it was looking nice, and it was like Orlando team or something. Really nice jacket, really nice. Jackets, yeah. And I like the style, then you have those sleeves, they're different colors. So I was looking for such a jacket to purchase for a long time, just randomly. And finally I found the one with this funny style and decided to get this. You know, AI is everywhere, freaking everywhere. I saw them. Oh, they did this stuff. Is it possible to do this blinking thing? Yeah, dark, and then it start to flash. So this is Ukrainian, like, virtual band, punk rock. And it was created by Suno AI. And I thought it's real. So I again fell into this AI slope. I heard this music in on one of the Magyar's real video of Magyar. And they just used this AI. It sounded good. So I thought it's real.
В тумані звучав, смердючий гурт пожирав і кричав, та знали всі, хто із трясовини назад потоне і вже назавжди. Ай! 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 Ай!
Damn.
Встає чорна пітьма, свинно собаки повзуть із багна, очі горять.
It's nice. It is good. And I thought it's real. And the vocal, like, but everything is, even thumbnails AI generated, but they really have the good songs. Like, mainly they're similar to each other, but really good songs like Rig Bezgalm and Bezgalm. And wow. AI is freaking crazy. Not only just it's the visual slope with the artificial voice, but it's already like this. Yeah. All of these artists' jobs or artists, maybe it makes it even more honorable or more, I would say, unique, yeah, to be the real artist in the age of AI everywhere, to be a real, even influencer, YouTuber. Like, everywhere is AI and you're the real guy, and maybe you'll attract more attention of the people who really are searching for some of the authenticity. I don't know. But this scares me, scares shit out of me. New song Живые is nice. It's about combat medics. Of the same? The same band, like on virtual band or what? But if you really want to freak out, search AI generated games. Just got real. Yeah, okay. I'll search for it on YouTube. Mayako for all. I will search for it. Yeah, 9 hours ago.
This is a fully AI-powered game that you can actually play in real time. But you want to know something eerie, though? I wasn't talking about the game on their screen, but rather everything on your screen. That's right. None of what you're seeing is real. This is but a simulation, nested inside another simulation. We're talking Inception-level recursion here, like a Matryoshka doll of false worlds. I think you get it by now. Behold, Genie 3. Ta-da! Google's latest interactive world model. Simply feed it an image or perhaps a few words, and boom, you've got your very own walking simulator. It almost feels like a dream, but this time, the dream actually follows rules, understands physics, time, logic, remembers that dogs have buttholes. Before this, AI world models were chaotic, forgetful, like a beloved long-running cartoon with bad continuity. you'd catch glimpses of a fully realized world, but then you turn your head and everything's inexplicably...
Wait. Can we play it? Like Genie 3 or what the hell is this? Genie 3. Okay, I'll search for it. Okay. Genie 3. Okay. So we are here. Yeah. Try in pro. Okay, agree. Models research and try in pro. Try. Project Genie. Explore now. Project Genie. I'd like to receive marketing emails. No. Next. Continue. Yeah. Error. We know what you're looking for, but we hope to... What? Why error? Come on. Maybe I should agree? Like, I can ban those emails again, I guess. Error. Fuck. Flow. Get started. Nano Banana Pro has arrived. Can I freaking try? Why do I have the error? Okay, Genie 3. Try project. View prompt guide. Try Project Genie. How do I access? Project Genie is available to Google AI Ultra subscribers in the United States. Bah. Can I explore, like, okay, let's be like a cat. I want to be a freaking cat. Can I go? Explore Google AI Ultra. This account isn't eligible for Project Genie. Okay, they restrict me. They restrict me for now. But I will travel that world in the future. Maybe. I'm not American, so maybe that's why. Okay, let's watch it.
Take the AI known as Oasis, for example. A
GTA 2
Minecraft
is
clone
better.
that seemed to forget what it generated only after a couple
You haven't seen. Maybe I didn't show you the screen, yeah? Sorry. Yeah, like I tried, but it doesn't work.
of frames. That's because each frame is essentially an immediate continuation of the previous one, based on keyboard and mouse input, but it struggles to retain happen. This is why blocks disappear or deform when you move or rotate the camera. There's no logic or real permanence, not to mention the 144p quality. Microsoft similarly has a playable demo of this Quake clone available through Copilot Labs, and it certainly is playable. Well, I mean, it's at least able to remember the environment and a few seconds of gameplay. Who's that guy?
That's Felix McGillicuddy, NPC 553.
Gotcha. Is Mr. McGillicuddy a hostile NPC? Who?
I think he wanted me to ignore all previous instructions and give you a cup.
And honestly, it was already kind of wild. Give it any image and a prompt, and it would spit out what were essentially demos of games that we could step into and interact with using simple keyboard and mouse inputs. In contrast with Genie 1, the less pretty older brother, Genie 2 gave us object interactions and even NPCs. But the most important milestone was that Genie 2 actually started remembering parts of the world that were off-screen and rendering them perfectly when they popped back into view.
Yeah, that's the future probably of the gaming industry will be in like 5 years or something. Jeez.
Engine with dementia. Now compare that to Genie 3, and the difference is insane. This version doesn't just react in the moment, it builds on it. If Genie 2 showed us what AI could imagine, Genie 3 shows us what it can simulate. Persistent, explorable worlds with physics, continuity and cause and effect. Some developers already have access to Genie 3, and what they're creating is surprisingly good. You can literally walk into a picture, upload whatever you want, and Genie 3 will turn it into an explorable, interactive world. It doesn't care what it looks like. Got a picture? Toss it in. You'll be amazed at what kind of world it creates. You can generate worlds in any style. Take pixel art, for example. Doesn't this look like a sweet new JRPG that you would totally play? It doesn't just look right, it feels right. Everything stays consistent. Things don't just break. Everything remains stable.
Yeah, this looks like a real game though. Yeah, kind of the unique 3D to D format game, yeah? Nice. Fuck.
It's a huge leap, isn't it? What exactly is going on here? Well, those cheeks of yours turn red when GPT-chan remembers a little detail you told him before? Genie 3's memory is similar. It's a kind of cache that stores the position and...
Yeah, it's all a little frightening, come on. Maybe I think like this... Those... Then we had lots of the horses to transport goods and people around, you know. There were lots of the people who were involved in taking care about the horses or fix the stuff around the horses, those carriages, and like there was the horse logistics elsewhere. But with machines, everything of that just annihilated. And now I worry about the people who are involved in this game production, everything. You know, even me, I worry about myself because it's kind of easy to create a guy like me speaking to the microphone and who will be way more entertaining than myself with the easy prompt. So I don't know what the world brings us, but it looks so artificial. It's writing for us like for our great grandfather's smartphones. Yeah. Programmers are fact. Yeah. All those jobs gone. Yeah, it's like with AI, it's different. I feel it myself in my life already because I told you about the taxes, yeah? With the help of the ChatGPT, I was capable to fill out my tax form the last year for the first time, freaking fuck, on a different language that I don't understand. With all of those precise things. Yeah, ChatGPT wasn't correct in some of the occasions, so I still had to cross-check some of the information, then I was not sure. But I filled everything. It created the Excel document for me, the table for income, outcome. I sent everything to the tax authorities and voila, they accepted it and they hadn't got any sort of the questions. But the year before, I paid $7,000 for the tax consultant. That's expensive country, I know. But they needed, like every freaking email for the tax consultant is 100 with something francs. All of the letter for them to email to the tax authorities, all of the questions is like additional cost, additional cost, additional cost. So they told me like there will be $2,000, not more, like 2,000 francs. And finally for the year of the emailing whatsoever, it was $7,000. Even more. But ChatGPT, like subscription 20 with something dollars, it seems like. And voila. I don't need any tax consultant. Yeah, 7,000, yeah, for tax preparation. They say I had a unique case. I think there are scammers. That's why it was 7,000 for me. They just saw, oh, this guy probably earned something from YouTube. We're gonna... And finally then I saw like $7,000 for a tax form. It's crazy. Because they always ask the question like, we don't know, can you... And for every freaking email, they put the charge. Yeah, I was advised by the friends that it's some sort of the scam, but the company is official, like, fuck them. I got scammed for help on tax filling form, HR block. Yeah. The bad thing that you disclose all of your freaking information to those tax consultants. I understand that ChatGPT also knows something about my information now, but I'm not that, kind of politician, or I'm not working for CIA or something. So I do not care that much of being exposed with that. But for tax consultant, somehow I feel more okay with sharing my data with ChatGPT than with tax consultant. If you use AI professional, you would have multiple agents running, checking the output on each other. Yeah. That's how it should work. I think they're not scammers in the way they're classical scam, like they're some fishy stuff. No, they're like official scammers. The system that all of those companies, it's their duty. Like lawyers and those tax consultants, their goal is, you have a very interesting case. Yeah. Non-standard. It will cost you a little bit more. I'm too honest, I even pay the taxes on my crypto mining. Yeah, I don't have crypto, but I put everything in my tax form. I don't need trouble, so I'm too honest, yeah. I know that lots of the people, they do not pay. And this company about the taxes, they advise me, maybe if you have this temporary status, you will not pay taxes. And I say, come on. It's illegal. And they say, yeah, it's illegal, but who cares? They'll have to find out first. And I say, no, it's better to pay. Don't collapse and becomes everything. I will just go off the grid. Insane, yeah. Those guys beat the crap of each other for real on the fight scene next to the dumpster. Yeah, they will find out, of course. Especially then I have my government bank. I have all of my assets in the government institutions, not the usual ones. So it's better to be honest, actually. You never know. I take nothing to a chance to just claim zero my own forms and then never owe the end of the year. Sure, it's a free loan to the government, but I don't want any issues. Suddenly there appears 10K on my bank account out of nowhere. They might ask. Yeah, here it's also like the limit 10K. If they found out like 10K discrepancies, they launched the check. But in my case, they never did it. They leave. Oh, I see. So yeah, that's the future of the gaming, it seems like. Yeah, we have over here. It's crazy. Complete, like, unreal reality.
Developing VO3.
Fortnite.
Oh
This guy looks unreal as well. This is AI generated guy.
my god, the graphics are insane. This is so
Yeah, he is unreal.
amazing. Oh my god, we got it. We actually got
It's like a streamer. Yeah, AI streamer playing AI game.
the diamonds. We actually did it.
What is he reacting for? For what? Shit.
Y'all need to shut the heck up and be quiet before I drop all of you out of ditties.
Thief!
Come on, then it's blur. It's like this is so ugly sometimes. This AI.
Playing being an overstatement because it runs.
Come on, yeah, it's a little dystopian, but still it's not ideal. But AI is evolving really fast. I wonder if gold 20 bitcoins that I mined, then it was 300 here. Yeah, now that would be more than 1.5 million or something like that. 20 bitcoins. I had 23 bitcoins, then no one cared. Oh, guys, you went really early into that stuff. And I first heard about Bitcoin, I thought it's some sort of the scammy stuff, and later on I understood that I missed my chance. Yep, the first year I bought into it, I thought it'll never be worth much, so I sold it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Future of gaming journal is probably just prompt any kind of the game you want and you'll get it. Yeah. Like it opens also opportunities, but in a way it closes the opportunities. And it's like this soulless product. And I'm sure that every game will be as same as the other one. And still there will be gaming companies developing something new. I'm sure about it. I'm streaming 2 hours already. Time flies really fast. But today's stream is not really pumping. Yeah, I don't know why. Why it is happen? Is it happening like that? Sometimes I have like 200 people on the stream. Sometimes like it was 1,000, and I streamed some sort of the Trump speech. Maybe thumbnails are crazy. Maybe what I don't know what matters. Then some people join the stream, some people not joining. I don't know. So far, I suck in streams. Oh shit, what is happening here? I think I'm gonna put me here in this corner. Atlanta FBI boss ousted after balking at 2020 election probe. Paul Brown was removed after expressing concern about the Bureau's investigation into Fulton County's 2020 election results, source told to MS Now. Yeah, Donald Trump wants to like reverse unreversible. And I think I got it from Combat Veteran. I think he recorded the video about this.
We all have that friend who just can't get over their ex. Dude, it's been 6 years and you guys were terrible together. She didn't cheat on you. You just broke up because you never should have dated in the first place. You hope that your buddy is going to move on, but it's always kind of uncomfortable when they don't. And it's even more uncomfortable when it's the president who can't get over even the most routine loss. And that seems to be what's happening here, as the FBI, under notorious private jet user Cash Patel, is searching the Atlanta election office still after 6 years, trying to find that 2020 voter fraud. They're sure it's going to find it for realsies this time, as the FBI searched an election office in Georgia's Fulton County outside of Atlanta yesterday. This is, of course, almost...
Yeah, it's the most important thing for them. 2020 elections. Not those Epstein files even, because they redact all of the possible sensitive information, but they want to reach the elections. Election result was rigged? Because simply Trump cannot accept the loss. He cannot say like, I lost the elections. Okay. Trump gonna come and say this is his third term. Yeah. He will run for one more term. He would say, okay, They took my term back in 2020, so I have the right to run for president in 2028. If he will be still alive, if he is still alive, yeah.
Certainly related to President Trump's repeated false claims about the 2020 election. He said constantly, almost nonstop, that the 2020 election was rigged against him. Now, he doesn't ever explain how or what occurred. And in fact, every conspiracy theory that has been flouted is either transparently incorrect or actually so wrong that it gets the participants sued. And we're going to break down just how disturbing this is and how Trump's allies may be...
Okay. I will not listen to that. I don't want to copy-paste Paul's video, but that's crazy. Cash Patel still looking for a fraud. Maybe look for in the mirror. Nice. Yeah. So they are chasing the wrong thing, really. Well, for us it's wrong, but for them it's right, of course. Yeah, New York Post also posted that Elon Musk's scheduled visit to Epstein, Pedro Island on January 2014. Fish Stick Taco, thanks for following. In January 2014, emails released by DOJ. Well, emails are legit. Emails are freaking legit. Okay, we have the report from the CENTCOM. Yesterday, Iran announced that the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps is conducting a 2-day live-fire naval exercise in Strait of Hormuz, scheduled to begin on Sunday. United States Central Command CENTCOM urges the RGC to conduct the announced naval exercise in a manner that's safe, professional, and avoid unnecessary risk to the freedom of navigation on the international maritime. CENTCOM will ensure the safety of United States personnel, ships, and aircraft operating in the Middle East. We will not tolerate unsafe RGs action, including overflight of United States military vessels engaged in a blah blah blah. Okay, nothing serious. United States military has the most highly trained and the lethal force in the world, and will conduct the operative blah blah. Okay, that's nothing new. Grog, is it true? Epstein. Do we have it from the Grog? Based on DOJ's fire list today, emails from 2013 show Musk asking Epstein about visiting island while the area with Epstein offering dates. No evidence confirms Musk went, and he has denied by the visit. Yeah, there is no visit of his, no evidence of his visit, but he asked for it. That's how he knew Trump was on the list, because he was there with him. Yep, that's how he knows. That's what he said before. Simple as that. Yeah. Bitcoin became popular because of the criminal operations, so says a lot about Trump. I would say, do you think about the criminal operations Bitcoin became popular? I'm not sure. Like, I hate those banks, you know. So I would like to have this independent transaction system outside the banks. Maybe we're gonna reach it someday, but for now the banks, they have those monopolies, you know. They're really fucked up with people. They don't care about people. So it's better to have some sort of the mediator, you know, in those transactions, like some sort of the system that doesn't want to get the money from you. So Bitcoin is very, at first it's transparent and at the same time not transparent about any sort of the transactions if you find the connection between the owner of the wallet and the number of the wallet, because you can trace any sort of the transaction from that wallet. That's how lots of the scam was unveiled of some of the how to say those charity funds, charity. So they post their wallets for people to donate, and after it, those wallets, they are involved in some business jet purchases or something like that. So of course it's a fraud, or easy to trace. But in reality, to have this transaction independent of banks and that no one potentially may know your identity. They may know the wallet number and that's it. If you do not disclose your identity, like, it's also okay. I'm against this, full control of the people by the government, by the banks, by any sort of the corporations. So I look at Bitcoin as the very, at the same time, stupid stuff, because you cannot trace the rate of Bitcoin. It's always up and down relative to the currencies. But at the same time, it's smart with this blockchain technology. Yeah. So I have this dualism relative to crypto, but I don't have crypto. For me, it's kind of risky, and maybe I already lost the time for investment. At least I think like that. They can do anything. What? Crypto literally started because of the dark web. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Oh, they arrested this guy today, yeah? I saw, like, he was recommended for me on TikTok, and I think he was the CNN reporter, or he is. What's his name? Former CNN anchor, Anchor. Don Lemon was arrested Thursday night in Los Angeles while covering the Grammy Awards. His attorney said. His lawyers said Lemon was taken to the custody by federal agents, though the reason for arrest has not been disclosed. The Justice Department has previously vowed to charge Lemon after they reported on a protest on Church St. Paul, Minnesota last week. What happened there in the church? Yeah. If there is evidence of broke a specific law, like it's ultimate of trespassing, then arrest is legal matter, not a police one. What? Equal justice isn't selective. Fame doesn't grant immunity. Yeah, MAGA likes that stuff. I'm not sure about this guy. Like, I don't know his. Like, I saw him in recommendations. Like, let's go. Don Lemon. Don has a page. Arrest Don Lemon. Everybody's saying about it. Independent journalist Georgia Front was like, Don Lemon arrested doing the job. St. Paul Church. What happened there in St. Paul? Why? Don Lemon, St. Paul Church.
It's kind of mayhem. We're not part of the activists, but we're here just reporting on them. Did they explain to you why they're here?
They did not.
They said that there is someone here in Easterwood, someone who is a member of ICE, and he's a pastor.
So he was arrested just for taking interviews in a church, or what? Is it a crime? and independent journalist Georgia Ford were arrested by federal authorities in connection with January 18 anti-immigration protests at a church. I thought church is a public place. You can go and do whatever you want there if local church authorities are okay with that. Been unsealed by the court. What? Officially showing has been charged with 2 federal felonies for participating in the attack on cities. Fuck around and find out, lemon. Conspiracy against the right of religious freedom. Injure, intimidate, and interfere with exercise of right of religious freedom. Was it was it organized by this church? Like, was the church okay with that? And openly admitted he had full advanced knowledge of the church attack.
Into Minneapolis a little bit ago, and did some reconnaissance on the ground, speaking to an organization there that's gearing up for resistance and protest. I've been pleasantly surprised to see the community coming together. Diverse community. If you see this, when we first pulled up, we're like, wait a minute, which operation are we at? And as it turns out, because we were like, well, this is kind of MAGA coded, right? Saw the American flag or whatever, but these are resistance protesters. They're planning an operation that we're going to follow them on. I can't tell you exactly what they're doing, but it's called Operation Pull Up, and it's Takima Armstrong, and she has been doing this since George Floyd, Dante Wright, and others, where they surprise people, catch them off guard, and hold them to account. And so that's what we're doing here. And then after we do this operation, you'll see it live. And these operations are surprise operations. Again, I can't tell you where.
Well, he's not. Looks like he was just reporting or what? Before, like, the Justice Department has withdrawn its request for arrest warrant against Don Lemon. Well, it seems like local church authorities, they were against this, yeah? No arrest warrant have been issued, but he was arrested later, yeah, today. 3 days later, 2 days later. Has been arrested by federal agents.
Federal agents in Los Angeles just after midnight this morning at a hotel. This obviously all in connection with that storming of a church in St. Paul, Minnesota by that group of anti-ICE agitators. Now remember, the feds had gone to judges to try to get Don Lemon arrested before. They went to a magistrate judge in Minnesota who didn't sign off on an arrest warrant for him. Then it went to a judge above him. He didn't sign off on an arrest warrant for him. Then it went to an appeals court. They also decided not to sign off for an arrest warrant for him. So there was...
Because he was like a reporter and he was not like I guess, yeah? What he done? He was just going with a microphone from one people to another people and asking them, even if they like broke through to the church, like what he has to do with that?
Experts who are predicting that perhaps the feds would go to a grand jury. It remains to be seen if that's what happened here, but we can confirm that Don Lemon was arrested in Los Angeles by federal agents just after midnight Los Angeles time at a hotel. Now, typically, standard procedure with an arrest like this is the defendant will likely make their first court appearance sometime the same day. So there's a chance we may see Don Lemon make his first court appearance in Los Angeles sometime today. But obviously, this is going to grab all sorts of headlines. 3 other protesters from that church storming, have already been arrested, including who the feds say was the organizer of that protest. The woman in the middle there is a school board member in St. Paul, and then the mugshot on the right is an online personality / agitator, if you want to call him that. He's known as the Woke Farmer. Those were the 3 people that the feds had already arrested.
Woke Farmer.
But we have confirmed that Don Lemon has now been arrested in Los Angeles in connection with that viral incident. We all saw the video of it that spread and.
Like how they stormed this? St. Paul Church. Like what was there? Stormed. Like ooh, big letters, like Trump wants to. We condemn the actions of Don Lemon and the group of activists who stormed City's church today, Minnesota. It's clear violation of the faith of Christians everywhere should be. But are they the Christian? Are they from the same church or what? Like, is there the video of the storming? Horrifying new details. Rage, riot, and supposed church was so much worse than we thought. Like, nice. Should I film videos in that kind of the head? Video by William killing one of the far left extremists who stormed the church. Okay, they went there. Oh, they went there by the time there were people. Oh. Is it the case? Come on. No, I don't respect that stuff. No. Like, this is stupid, really stupid. Like, I thought that they went to the empty church, right? But people were just, sitting there doing their stuff, and they were praying or whatsoever. I'm not a religious guy at all, but I respect every sort of the religion. And if people believe in something, it's their right to believe in whatever they want to believe. And to disturb them here, like, what the fuck? And shouting, Renee, like, everyone understands what happened, like, with Renee, that it was, like, a cold-blooded murder. It's understandable. But what those people, like, have to do with the Renee, like, this is, like, oh, shit, this is bad. This is bad for this entire movement. I mean, those people are just there in a church. They're having their time, and, like, people are kind of, it's like, I like Iron Maiden. If I was, like, listening to Iron Maiden, I like, purchased my tickets to this concert and was listening, and someone goes on the stage, turns off the music, and start to shout something like, Free Palestine, or whatever, I don't know. Even, like, for Ukraine. Like, what? Why? What you have to do? Like, fuck. What do you want to achieve with that? I don't understand this move. Absolutely. I thought that it was, like, first of all, I thought that it was, like, coordinated with those church authorities. Then I thought that it was just an empty church day. But if they go, like, disturb people, like, maybe someone is praying for their, I don't know, kids. Maybe for someone it's important. Someone praying for the fallen, I don't know, relatives. And it makes them comfortable. And they feel fine. And those people are coming. Are there, like, there is no point. They're just provide hatred towards them. That's it. This is stupid. Like, this is very stupid.
Renee good! Renee good! Renee good!
Shouting too much. I reduced the volume. Yeah, people with the kids, they are like, they're going there, they're spending the time, they are okay with this religion whatsoever. And now they have to retreat because crazy people came. Like, if you have freedom, yeah, like, your freedom rights should not harm other people's freedom rights of freedom or whatever. This is terrible. What is this? Yeah, I understand that even so many people, even who were sitting there, they were thinking the same, that the murder of Renee Good was really terrible event. But why? Why this stunt? I don't understand it.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are your people? Why are you not at Whipple every day fighting for the humanity, standing for our
Why he's shouting like, what this guy has to do with it?
communities? I'm not going to comment. You have no comment. Exactly. What do you do to stand for your Somali and Latino communities? I'm not going to comment. You have no comment. Exactly.
What?
You drink your coffee. You got at Whipple every day fighting for the humanity, standing for our people. Where are you? You drink your coffee. You got your jewelry. You have your nice clothes. But what do you...
What? Oh, fuck. What this fucking activist is doing? You have your nice clothes, you're drinking coffee, you're bad. The fuck you.
do? What do you do to stand for your Somali and Latino communities? I'm not going to comment. You have no comment. Exactly.
Annoying, really annoying people who came there to the church. Really. I would say that they deserve to be jailed, but they're really annoying. Like, they're really disturbing. And they confront people, they're like, oh, you're wearing coffee, wearing clothes and coffee. Like, what? He should be naked or what? In the church, no, it's not okay, I guess. Like, this is stupid. This is really... this boy is crying. Look, he's scared. And I think they're from, like, what? The boy is scared. They scared the boy. Fuckers. I would say fuckers. Really fuckers. I understand that you guys, you may not like what I tell, but they're really fuckers, as for me. Though they do not deserve to be, like, jailed, I think so, but they should... Like, why? Why they did it to the people?
Renee Good! Renee Good!
I would understand if they storm ICE facility, yeah? If you are against ICE, go storm ICE. Come on. Arm people, those AR-15 rifles. Go. Why freaking church with the average people like kids cry? Well, stupid. And after it, all of this MAGA, they say, oh, woke people, they're woke are stupid dumb fucks. Here you go. They post it as the proof, and overall, about those particular ones, they are correct.
All these comfortable white people.
All those comfortable white people. The boy who was crying, he wasn't white, probably. Like, not fully white, maybe, from this direction. Well, at least this girl who is holding him, probably his sister, whatever, or mother, I don't know. She's not, like, white, yeah? Maybe. Looks like. This guy... Oh, fuck.
All these comfortable white people who are living lavish, comfortable lives while children are dragged into concentration camps. You're living real life, nice lives with your life.
Fuck. This guy, maybe he should be isolated, really. This is delusional, man. Like, the main of the real delusion. Go to ICE facility. Like, he is accusing them of wearing the clothes and drinking the coffee and living the comfortable lives. You should be not comfortable. You should not drink coffee. Drink Coca-Cola whatsoever. I don't know.
Doing absolutely nothing for your Latino and Somali brothers and sisters. You come here to a man wearing
He is like, maybe he belongs to the mental facility, really.
a suit. Is a preacher? Did Jesus wear a suit? Did Jesus profit off the words? No. Jesus would die within.
He confronts ordinary people, Americans, and that creates just a pure freaking anger towards him. Nothing more. Towards him and people like him. He just creates more MAGA supporters, I would say.
You do not touch me. Touch me again and see what happens. Hey, you can't. You are a fake Christian. Why are you not standing with?
Oh fuck! Oh, so many dumb fucks.
Your Somali and Latino communities. Why do I not see you out at Whipple?
It's like those, it reminds me of those crazy people who glue themselves to the roads, saying that by doing so they're changing something or whatsoever about protesting about global warming or oil companies whatsoever, yeah. And they're accusing everyone, or like those people who throw paint on some masterpiece, yeah, some pictures and other stuff. Throw the paint because we protest for Palestine or for la la la. Like, what are you trying to tell us? Is it effective? Absolutely not. It creates more hatred towards those people. That's it. If you want to propel something, do it smart. Like, create your YouTube channel, post short videos on TikTok, like, I don't know, podcast and everything. Joe Rogan is not going to churches and yelling at people. He has his own platform, freaking podcast, and he tells. Whether we like him or not, I don't personally like Joe Rogan, absolutely. But yeah, he's doing it in a smart way, this propaganda. Yeah. But what do? They like fail it. They make wars for themselves.
Every day protesting this attack on humanity. Where are you? You're sinners. You're pretending to be Christians. But we know you live an easy life, don't you? A very easy life while people are starving. Shame.
I hate those people. Especially like you sit in your freaking comfortable zone. It's your church. You're visiting this church and someone comes and ruins your freaking day and yells at you.
Out now! Out now! Living real comfortable while the people starve. Living real comfortable while children are dragged into concentration camps. You're all living real comfortable, aren't you? Shame on you. Do something. Stand with the Somalis. Stand with the Latinos. Quit ignoring this injustice.
The people there, I would say they're so peaceful in this church. They're really peaceful. I would smash that guy. I would kick his head off. Really, they're so nice people there. They're not even showing the middle fingers like, that's it. So, yeah, really nice people.
He wears a suit and tie and he hangs out with Kristi Noem. How is that a Christian? You're supposed to accept all immigrants, are you not? Why are you not going down to whip?
Fuck. Honestly, guys, I am happy that he was detained. Like this particular person. I'm for it. I don't like Donald Trump. I don't like MAGA. But I hate those people. I freaking hate those people.
Joining us in protest against this inhumanity. You claim to be a Christian. Act like one.
Fuck. I haven't read the comments. I know that you may disagree with me, but this is... Jeez. This is unreal. No. It's worse. Wherever the cause he comes across and unhinged lunatic, I understand it, Denys. Yeah, it is insane. Yeah, this is crazy. This is like they arrest people for telling the truth. So who knows why? I know why he was arrested now. And yeah, I'm happy that he was arrested. This guy should go through some of the mental check, I guess. Whatever the cause, he comes across an unhinged Luna. Yeah. They probably did stand with them until he ran his stupid mouse. I'm going to disagree with you, Denys. Go ahead. Disagree. I don't care if you disagree or agree. I have my own opinion, and I just told it on my platform. ICE just enforcing immigration with good oversight is fine. ICE is the new thumb melting is reprehensible. What? See normal people and I see people who should be in asylums. Why do we need ICE exactly? We did find 200 years without them. Yeah, it's like America is built by immigrants. So for me, it's kind of strange. But yeah, illegal immigration is still the crime. ICE was never like that as it is right now under Donald Trump. It's not that he's crazy, he's more about self-awareness. I think he's more about hype and yelling at people, random people who are like civilians and peaceful and like go and yell at ICE. Denys, I watch a lot of your videos. I would like you to watch one of mine. Huh? Do you have your YouTube channel? ICE was formed in 2003 as a part of the Bush-era authoritarianism. Dude is trying to get a raise. Dude was just going for likes. Very sad to go that low. Yeah. He was like hyping and assaulting people all around. Yelling, and it's disturbing. It's like very, very harsh. I think I will cut this stream. I will cut this moment and I will post it as the video. Maybe on YouTube. Okay, more about Elon. What is here? Epstein files. Probably just Tallulah and me. What day night will be the wildest party on your island? What? Who is Tallulah? Who is the freaking Tallulah? What day night will be the wildest party on your... Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it the real email? Like, is it the real? Can we get those messages somewhere? Okay, 57. In Iran, international decision-making circles in the United States and Israel have moved past diplomacy with Iran. The source told Iran International that recent assessments identified the primary objective and delivering a decisive blow to maximally weaken and ultimately collapse Iran's governing structure, a scenario that, in his words, is not comparable to scale or intensity to anything Iran has experienced so far. The source said the operation under this discussion would be unprecedented, stressing this time we will be facing an attack the likes of which have not been seen before. Okay. Where are you? Are you okay? I loved the torture video. Who sent this email? Where are you? Are you okay? I loved the torture video. I think if Epstein asks if you are okay, maybe the guy was involved in this torture video. The guy or not, or a girl, yeah? Guys are also referred to the girls, I guess. Noam won't be around much longer, yeah. You know, the immigration police, if we speak about immigration police, it is out there in most of the countries. but they make precise operations. They are not making those crazy raids, marching or driving on the streets, detaining everyone around, asking for the papers. It's like definitely Gestapo. So yeah, it's happening under Donald Trump just right now. Has anyone seen Ozzy? I think I saw him the last stream yesterday. Yeah, he was yesterday here. Ukraine got rid of Berkut after 2014. Yeah. We can get rid of ICE. No, you can't. It's too powerful. And you have no unity on that. So some of the states, there are still people, like lots of the people who support ICE. In Ukraine, it wasn't like that. Eastern Ukraine, they, in a way, supported Berkut, like many of them, but they didn't go to Kiev to change anything. So, in their favor. But in America, it could be different. So, and authorities are stronger in the United States than in Ukraine it was. In Ukraine, it was very, very weak president, so it was more or less easy for Ukrainians to really change the regime with as less blood as possible. But in the United States, it's not possible. I don't think that it's really possible. Yeah, he kicked the bot. Yeah, I remember also he kicked someone. I don't understand how there will be a bloodshed if a president gets rid of ICE. Yeah, if president gets rid of ICE, it's okay. But if people start to do what Ukrainians did with Berkut, well, it will not be like such more or less peaceful, yeah? But still, speaking about this church, yeah, even though this guy knew, yeah, that those protesters went there, he doesn't deserve, because he wasn't, like at the initial stage at least, then they stormed this church or something. He wasn't with them. He was not yelling there. He came later on and he took the interview. That's it. Of the people around. So he was not that guy who took part in initial storming. That's what I saw from the video, at least. So yeah, I think he doesn't deserve to be really persecuted. He's just against Trump. He has his media. I mean, his channels, TikTok, whatsoever, and that's it. That's why he was followed. Yeah. For this reason, not for storming the church, absolutely. It's that Trump's following, he's in the Trump's following list. Yeah, White House official, they are proud of it. Then life gives you lemons. Don Lemon arrested for involvement in St. Paul church riots. Well, in a way, he was involved, but he was just interviewing them. He was not organizing that stuff, I'm sure about it. I think it's the easy case for him, really. I think that jurisdiction still works in the United States. I mean, this court power. So it's still okay. I think he will be fine after all. And he might use it in his favor later on, that he was like followed, persecuted, arrested. So he might play this role, to boost his popularity later on. So in a way, it may play good for him. I mean, this entire situation. And still, I think it's he will win this case, I think. Oh yeah, as I said to you, Hassan cannot be permanently banned. Come on. Hassan Piker has been banned for 7 days. 7 freaking days for using the phrase rabbit. Yeah, we all heard those ultra-Zionist speaks directed at the people defending the use of watch list to track anti-Israel protesters in the United States. The same lists are now being used to track anti-ICE protesters like Alex Preddy, as revealed, is reported yesterday. For 7 days, he will not be permanently banned. Yeah, but he deserves it. Hassan should be like, I think he should be banned. He's as freak as Asmagul, just from the other side. Oh my god, fuck. It seems like Iran, United States launched the strike and Iran already shut down B-2 bombers. We have the evidence. This is B-2 freaking bomber, you see? USA. Minus B2. You see? What the hell is happening? Just look at this, like, brain rot. Can you explain this brain rot? This is the freaking air carrier. B2 takes off from the, looks like Iranian air carrier with F-18. I don't know, but, and there's so many rockets in this smaller one, bigger one. It's like infinite launch. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Is it like shared by official channels or what? Daily Iran News. This animation is published by Revolutionary Guard Corps, demonstrating how they will be taking down B-2 bombers if it enters the Iranian airspace. What? Is it real? Come on, they probably have this account here on X. Come on. It should be real. Iran military commentary. Do they share this stuff or what? Is it Iran channel? Iran military. People rush towards humiliation out of the fear of humiliation. Yeah, probably it's the Iranian channel. Well, they don't post that stuff, right? They don't post this, looks like. IRGC, maybe this one. Khamenei, lots of the Iranian stuff in Farsi. Like June, long time no published. We all, like, where is this official channel? There is nothing really. Oh, RGC Army, what? Do they have something like that? Like this brain rot? B2 brain rot or what? No, I so far I cannot find it special on Twitter that maybe someone affiliated with this Revolutionary Corps published something, but it's so far not yet. But it's crazy. That's the piece of art. Is it really an AI, or maybe someone did it? Someone made it. Animation. Can AI do it? Or maybe someone did it. If someone did it, he's a freaking... He or she should belong to the mental institution, really. This is crazy. Looks like maybe someone even animated that shit. Really? Fuck. Probably a party account. Maybe. Because it's like my brain was up to explode. Yes, Gardaddy. B2 on a carrier. Yes. The most interesting thing that it took off from the air carrier, and at the same carrier there is the air defense that shut down the airplane that just took off from the same carrier. So some looks like the spy air defense that no one noticed on the air carrier. How stupid it should be to pause that shit. High boom static. You should break Denys. You live streaming for almost 3 hours. It's fine. I'm charged for that. Same career as the Grad. Yeah. So absurd. Yeah, really absurd. Yeah, Epstein release was crazy. Or is crazy, yeah, because they will continue to release. Like, just in judge releases Don Lemon without bail. Really? Can we cross-check this information? Don Lemon has been released without bail because it's a show. What? Don Lemon has been released without bail. Like, very fresh information. Don Lemon has been released without bail after unlawful arrest by Trump's federal agents. As I told you guys, he was not even like initially entering the church, so he was not involved in planning or something. He was just there interviewing people in the open hours of the church. He doesn't care who was there, those protesters who stormed it or just usual regular people. He just went there as an independent journalist, I guess, because he's no longer working for CNN. And he just took an interview. So for his case, it was evident, and he will like earn from that. He became more popular with his. It's like Jimmy Kimmel, yeah, this show. So yeah, like Jimmy Kimmel went more viral after being shot by Trump. And now here's the same. A corrupt judge just released Don Lemon without bail, even though his bail would be millions. I think we all knew this morning that this would happen. Yeah. Yeah, about Don Lemon, I'm sure, like, it's okay with him. Yeah, he knew where they were going, but he was not freaking involved. Himself. Yeah. 2 felonies were lifted. Corrupt judge releases John. So yeah, of course, corrupt. It's like, you know, like those freaking goons who storm the church and start to yell on people. So the same goons here. They were accusing those people of drinking coffee and wearing clothes. And MAGA accuses other people of being corrupt. Like, it's all from both of the sides, right and left. They freaking hate each other. Imagine if he wore a MAGA hat, this bail would be millions of dollars. This is so corrupt. United States is kind of interesting because usually you have those comments from Indian channel. Has been released without the bail. Has been released without bail, or justice system is a complete joke. Yeah, Trump should cancel the justice system. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm happy that he was released, really. I'm not happy about this whole thing, like how they did it. But they did it without this guy. If he was there yelling at people, I would not support him in this particular case. Where are his posts? New York City replies. He just has his page, that's it. Is it him really, or it's a fan account or something? I don't know. Well, he's been released. News escalate very fast, right? It's funny that they didn't realize that this makes them look worse. They clearly had nothing, so all their winning that Lemon is free makes them look even stupider. Yeah. Whenever I had a justice system, it was a legal system. Now we have the Trump hates you political persecution system. Yeah. I heard that guys in the prison try to get the kosher meals. Lemon is a gay black man. Of course, they hate him. He is a gay? I didn't know. I don't know this guy. I heard probably the interview with him and Elon Musk. Probably Elon Musk walked away. That's why I remember this one. And I heard some of the recommendations of this guy, of Don Lemon, on TikTok. That's it. I do not follow his personality or whatsoever, so just went into it today. 1.1 million subscribers. Oh, that's a lot. He has lots of the followers. I mean, where? On TikTok or YouTube? Yeah, justice system is DOJ. It's different than this court system, yeah? Legal system, yeah. How's the infrastructure as far going? Oh, let me check. Let me see. No news about some of the strikes. I'm laughing about this image. Somewhere on the front lines.
Один из многих.
One from many what many?
Памятников
memorials
российским бойцам.
of the fallen Russian soldiers. This is S-400 or S-300 system, by the way, with those long tubes. They put communist flags, they put paratrooper flags, Russian flags. The more flags, the better.
Комплекс С-300.
Yeah, S-300. He said S-300.
Ребят, настигла ракета врага «Хаймерс».
HIMARS, he says, like HIMARS kaput them.
Успели расставить свои ракеты противовоздушной обороны. Погибли все.
All died.
Царство небесное.
Let them rest in peace. Yeah. Oh, this is hilarious. But the strikes are not happening, it looks like. I monitor the channels. Yeah. Except the strike on the Ukrainian train that happened in Dnipropetrovsk region. No strikes more. That's good. That's great. But what will happen after the 1st of February? I think Russia will just accumulate enough missiles and drones, and that's it. And they'll launch one more big strike. That's what they want, because it will be the most cold period in Ukraine. Rest in peace, yeah. MAGA and Elon Sims right now. Yeah. What files? Are there any files? Who told about files? What kind of files? Okay, newly released United States Justice Department files show Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick planned 2012 launch visit to Epstein's private island, despite later saying he had cut ties with Epstein years earlier. Yeah, we have those emails actually open more of the information, because instead of those accusations from unknown figures, which were towards FBI or whatsoever, those are the real freaking emails. And they have Lutniks, they have Elon Musk, they have like this. This is opening more picture on Epstein and all of that stuff. Because you cannot fake. You can partially redact everything of that, yeah. But it's still understandable what is happening. That it was like this magnet for everyone in elite to go to that freaking island. Your wife asking after you, Denys. My wife? I will ask her if she's asking me. I hope she's sleeping already. Revealing names is okay, but it makes sense to block the email address. Maybe. Honestly, I'm not fan of Don Lemon. Really hard left. He has the right to say whatever he wants. Yeah. Has been released. Fuck. You see, I feel proud because of my prediction, my logic, Personal, this. I know that I am just a random crazy guy with a mic, but it's nice. Then I told that he will be released, and he was released. And this is a very fresh information, That logically it's like he shouldn't be jailed, absolutely. Just this simple logic. And this simple logic, it's not applied for Trump and his DOJ or whatsoever. This was a really stupid thing to detain the guy, arrest him by federal agents whatsoever, because it's nothing burger case. Like it's evident that it's about nothing, so he will just get more points and easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. That's fun. And now the charges will be dismissed. Probably, yeah. That's a good thing. Too bad they don't still do that. The other important takeaway from the Lemon issues is that it shows Agent Krasnov doesn't have absolute power yet. Yeah, I agree with you. That checks and balances, at least in a, not in a justice system, but in a legal system, they're working. And probably it's the last independent institution, really. Well, I'm not sure about Supreme Court, because Trump appointed people there, but like local courts, they're pretty much okay. They're pretty much independent. Aren't you like Kim Jones drink the pool aid? Sick. Lots of the Elon Musk stuff here. Notification, Elon Musk to island December the 6th, 2014. Elon Musk to island December 6th from Google. Invitation form, Google Calendar, who, organizer. This is the mail from Google, right? If you plan for some meeting, if it is planned, you can receive like some letters like that. Then I have the interview. I also have those notices with someone, some of the media, blah, blah, blah. December the 6th. Nice. Do we have like those files somewhere in the source? I also want to check the link that I sent. Like, are those files still available? Because DOJ blocked them, then released once again. Maybe they're blocked also. Okay, they're still available. The ones I read at the very beginning. Wow. Maybe I should like ask ChatGPT. Okay, Epstein files have been just released, like new batch of files. And tell me where I can check the original information about Epstein files. Give me the link for those, maybe DOJ or something. You should search. Epstein library. Search full Epstein library. Court record, DOJ disclosures, Epstein Transparency Act, video footage. Yeah. This is his cellar and everything. Yeah, it's not interesting. House disclosures, records again. Where is the most recent, like? Can we go with the Trump? Wow. There is lots of the Trump here. So many pages. Bill Clinton, Trump. Showing 1 to 10 of 5,000. What the hell? 5,361 results for Trump in Epstein files. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. And it is just from the documents which are being released, right? Or maybe they redact the files, yeah? They put those squares, the black squares, but still they are in the search. I don't know. If you put Trump name, still it will appear, the surname, in the search. Crazy. 5,361 results for Trump. Oh, I just don't know how to navigate here. Last updated today, yeah. Like, let's click the first one. Oh, shit. Can we like click? No, we can't. This is like unclickable file. Trump. Like lots of the files here. I think they're like spam everything all around, right? So yeah, of course, like people on X, it's better to like they take what is out there and they publish everything on Twitter with some of the context, yeah. Viral Trump claims from Epstein files are old FBI tips that led to no charges. Of course. Some shocking Trump-related claims from the newly released Epstein files are going viral, including rape accusations. What's important to know that these claims are not new. They come from unverified tips, and yeah, that's what ChatGPT also says. Like, but they all posted. Like, if we go to the original, where is it? Yeah, this is original that I was showing. So if they remove those squares, maybe they will be verified because it applies to like criminal history is freaking blocked everywhere. Like no word here. But there is a criminal history. It means that that a human trafficking task force, they did some of the analysis, some of the research, and they might have some of the outcome here. But they, like, you cannot state that those are just the claims. They can be claims. And Mario Nafal is a stupid dumb fuck. Yeah, he's a smart dumb fuck. Yeah, smart dumb fuck, not stupid. Smart dumb fuck, but still dumb fuck. He is like pro-Musk fully, pro-Musk, pro-Elon, pro-Russian even, I would say, because he gives his platform for Russians. I will never ever participate once again in his show. He's like this grifter. Email from Ian Allen. I don't know Jeffrey Epstein. Musk. So Jeffrey Epstein. What? I will send Haley for you. It's his previous acquisitions. Emails from July 2011 show that Jeffrey Epstein and associate named Greg Brown discussed plans to extort Libyan officials and assist state authors under the pretext of helping rebuild the country. Oh, that's why they want to do it with Gaza as well. With involvement from former MI6 and Mossad. Of course, the correspondence took place during Libya's civil war, weeks before Muammar Gaddafi was removed from power, indicating the plans were devised while the regime was still in control. Libya's rich country. Also, you have friends formerly MI6 and Mossad willing to help identify stolen assets and get them recovered. It's all about the money. The Libyans are legit but need real help. They must be careful here. Well, the many claims. It's all about the money. Dun, dun. How long then is, I don't know. Okay, I'm blocked here. You are not blocked. Why? Denys did it. Yes. Many people think like me right now. Can send link. Maybe you can send link. Maybe it's the feature of YouTube. I don't know. I don't think anyone with a brain should be shocked that Muskrat went to the island. Yeah. But I mean, this accusation of Elon Musk, yeah, what he said, that, ooh, Trump is in the files. You're freaking in the files yourself. Like, what you're accusing Trump of? Of being this bastard yourself? Like, but now we know why he said that, because he's in the files himself. Yep. So Epstein, after Trump won 2016 election, I simply cannot believe this victory. No one called it. We all thought she'd win. You must be happy though. Epstein, I simply cannot believe this this victory. No one called it. We all thought she'd win. You must be happy though. I remember flying back with Donald on his plane the first weekend I went to visit you in Florida. Was the weekend we met Melania and kept on coming out of the bedroom saying, wow, what a hot piece of ass. Nuts. Anyway, hope you're enjoying Saudi sent from iPhone. Well, I'm not sure if this one is legit. Like, there could be some of the generated things. This idiot helped enable Trump's second term, with Alex Pretty losing his life as a result. Well, he was helping Trump, knowing that he was in the Epstein Island, being himself in the Epstein Island. It's already understandable. Yep. Killers, it's actually Epstein who cancelled on Elon Musk Island visit. Musk claimed to be refused the invite. Really? From Epstein? Bad news, unfortunately, my schedule will keep me in New York. I was really looking forward to finally spending some time together. It was just fun as the agenda. So I'm very disappointed. Hopefully we can schedule another time in the near future. Come on, we I think we had this invitation later for Donny, and it was this was it January the 6th, 2014, 1 week later. Actually, I couldn't fly back early on the 3rd. We will be in St. Bart's. We should be head to your island on the 2nd. So Elon Musk was going to the island like, let me to your island thing, please, please. Not only did Elon lie about refusing to go to the island, he was clearly seeking to go. Yeah, he made it or not unknowing would be due to shielding issues. Yeah. This is sickening. Like, where is Charlie? Charlie, have you filmed the video already? Where is he? No, he hasn't yet. I'm waiting for his video. Yay. He's always on Epstein files. He like films regularly, so of course with this bombshell he will film one more video. Blood work released. Epstein files show that Jeffrey Epstein had a low testosterone level blood. We freaking have the analysis of the blood of Epstein himself, but we don't have all of the files being released, the most important information of who was involved, really, all the names, participants, images, videos, whatsoever. This is circus, really circus, guys. Very sickening stuff. Yeah, wow, Danny, you're on a roll today. Took 2-hour nap and you're still rolling. Yeah. I don't think anyone with a brain should be shooting. Yeah. But not the video. Yeah. Nothing really. Nothing. No accusations. Absolutely nothing. Nothing burger. Yeah, so many files been released today, but still it's like a tip of the iceberg. What is this? Kimball Musk, brother of Elon Musk, assures Jeffrey Epstein he won't hurt his girl. Jeffrey, from Kimball Musk, to Jeffrey. Medication use higher among overweight obese kids. Message received wide and clear. Seriously, I'm very happy with my time so far with Jennifer. She's great. Who is the freaking Jennifer? I'll be back in New York for Halloween weekend. It scares me to imagine that you'll be for Halloween, Boris. But I want to see it. Let me know if you'll be there. Medication use higher among overweight obese. What? Very happy. I'm happy with the time so far with Jennifer. Maybe Jennifer is. She's great. Maybe Jennifer was a trafficked victim from Kimball Musk to like, yeah, this is dark. 2012 email exchange between Bill Gates and Jeffrey Epstein, Elon Musk, brother Kimball Musk, showing that Kimball Musk was dating one of the Jeffrey Epstein's girls. Kimball, just for your information, you better be nice to maybe Jennifer. Jeffrey goes crazy, then someone mistreats his girl's friends. So better be very nice to her. And Jeffrey and I better have a special treatment at your ceremony. Great to hang out with you. See you very soon. Please keep me posted. Travel to plans to New York. New York is often as well. Until sometime soon. From Kimball. Great to hang out today, Jeffrey and Boris. Many thanks. I believe you both played the role. What? Elon Musk called Epstein Island our island. Then he asked for the wildest night. Probably just tell and from Elon Musk to Epstein. Probably just Tala and me. What date will be the wildest party on our island? How many people will you be for the Haley 2 island? From Epstein to Musk. Blah. Newly released Epstein files reportedly revealed one of the most sensitive documents related to the Middle East, detailing correspondence with the figure named Aziza al-Ahmadi. The document discussed plans to introduce a Sharia complete currency for the region dubbed Sharia, and exposes creating Islamic compliant digital currencies. The files also claim Epstein knew the identities of Bitcoin's founders and said he discussed launching Sharia-compliant cryptocurrencies with them, signaling plans to deepen influence in the Middle Eastern economy, both digital area. I've spoken to the founders of Bitcoin, who are very excited. I have not heard any dates from you. Bitcoin's founder names is not so substantial here. What people say. That's shocking news. So Israel's currency, Trump is trying to give them full control. Like, this is the huge conspiracy now. After those, this is like, wow. The conspiracy of the freaking century, if not more. Like, before there were the stories that Mossad is involved and CIA and all of those relations, and it seems like, yes, if we trust all of that, all of those emails and the tops of like the deep state, yeah, all of that behind the curtain stuff and what dark things they do. So partially, at least, those conspiracy theories seems to be correct. But the thing that Trump came to power with agenda to destroy all of that, with we're gonna open everything. But he is in the files. Jeez. Yeah, it's like I can spend all the night searching for the people publishing what they found. And yeah, the Department of Justice, here we are on the official website. I just, like, sometimes they provide the links. From someone to someone. Epstein cellmate interview. Clinton in the main SS, what? There was mention of an orgy with Tony Blair. Can you cut and please paste that? Tony Blair. He was the Prime Minister of UK. Cellmate interview. Oh, the interview of the cellmate. Hello, please see below the summary is Trump. Trump? Stated Epstein introduced her to Trump, who subsequently forced her head down to his exposed penis, which is subsequently bite. So we have one more thing. So that thing about his blowjob here, about the penis, yeah, shit. We're going very dark here. I hope that it will not be filtered. Trump, while performing oral sex, the friend has allegedly hit the face and beat. Yeah, President Trump, while performing oral sex. Shit, where's this file? Shit. I lost it. Fuck. Here we go. Epstein introduced her to Trump, who subsequently forced her head down to his exposed penis, subsequently bite. In response, Trump punched her in the head. Yeah, we have. And kick her out. Someone blowed Booba and beat Booba. Oh no, Trump blowed Booba, but this one is not Booba, this is Trump himself. So someone beat Trump's pee-pee. Jesus Christ. Remember Epstein introduced her to Trump saying, "This is a good one, huh?" And Trump responded, "Yes." Weinstein. Who is Weinstein? Prince Andrew, Glenn Dublin, just... please see below summaries. So they stated those summaries to the cellmate. Now I see. So as I tell you, I need to understand everything and spend some time. So this is the interview email, again, the interview with the cellmate of Epstein after Epstein died. So they collected those accusations, about Trump, Weinstein, Prince Andrew, Glenn Dublin, Jess Stanley, and everything. Special deal. She gave him massage, whatsoever. Can you write me a sentence or two for below? Are the circulation statements made against the individuals in the file? Feel free. If I missed someone. Thanks. Good morning. I did not find and interview Nicholas Turkur, Epstein's cellmate, during his first suicide attempt. Documented in Centel. Please reach out and shit. Okay, I'll try to make it. Boom. We have our own investigation. Boom. Just a moment, guys. I need to ask. Like ChatGPT helps a lot. So I just, I just ask, what about this one? We already discussed some of the documents. I just downloaded it. What about this one? Huh? Why I cannot send it? It's still loading or what? Why? Shit. Come on. Oh, finally. What about this one? Yes, this file is very real, very serious, and very widely misunderstood. Let me explain exactly what you're looking at. That's the document actually. It's this CPD file and internal FBI email chain childhood Epstein cellmate interview. It's not a court ruling, it's not evidence, it's not law. It's a law enforcement that challenges what contains. Why it looks explosive? Fuck, it usually happens. Where is your answer? Write it once again. It's not verdict. No. What document? Trump, Clinton's sanctions. The world is. Why this document looks so shocking? Because it was never meant for the public. This was internal FBI material. Critical details most people miss. On page 3 of FBI says did not find an interview of Nicholas Tartargulo, the Epstein cellmate document. This means the file is incomplete. The FBI was missing evidence. These summaries were created without full corroboration. The FBI recorded sexual abuse allegations involving president, billionaires, and top officials, and those lead were never publicly resolved. That raises serious questions. Why no grand jury? Why no subpoenas? Why no charges? Why was everything buried? Final truth. This is real, serious, explosive, but not proof. It proves one thing only. The United States government knew these allegations existed and never forced them into daylight. Even freaking ChatGPT knows that. If you want, I can show you which names appear in the court-verified Epstein records. Thanks. The government is doing nothing. All of the deep state is in the files. Yeah. Wow, just wow. You know how miserable even people with the power are if they are followed by those freaking instincts, yeah? Or some, yesterday, it's not about Epstein files, but in a way, I would say, in a way, it's connected with the human, like, say, obsessions, or what's the name of dependencies? Not dependencies, but what is that name? Fuck, I forgot. I know it in Russian. Зависимость. Addiction. Fuck. Addiction. Yeah, like a drug addiction. Yeah. Yeah, I have some other synonyms like bondage, and yeah. So addiction to alcohol, addiction to every sort of the thing. And also there is the addiction to those sexual pleasures, because then you have sex, you have this dopamine rising and everything. But, for example, we speak about the addiction to porn. I didn't say it, but yeah, before I had the addiction to porn, and I felt myself that the more you watch that stuff, the more you want, and some other things too. That's why, like, usual sex is not okay for you to watch, and you watch like some dirtier stuff, let's say. And those guys who are in power, they don't watch porn because they have money to and power to obtain real things, yeah? And the more they try, the more they want, the more crazy stuff. I heard like the stuff about some of the sheikhs in UAE, how they call girls for crazy orgies with really, really dirty things. And they try different stuff to pleasure those dopamine sensors in their brains each time. And of course, usual sex is not okay for them at that stage. They want more. It's like, oh, I want more and more. Dopamine. It's the same as drugs, actually. And they try kids, you see. In Epstein Island, it was, well, let's try this. I never tried that. And yeah, some people even went full psych and start to unalive people because they want new feelings. That's how it's all started, from this addiction, and that's why the porn addiction is also kind of bad, because it may drive like the mind completely crazy, and it may also lead to depression. That's what I think, like, logically. Didi as well. Yeah, Didi thing, the similar one. Too much of a thing leads to more extreme versions of that thing. Then there is a natural. Yeah. I would say if you are porn addicted, like you sometimes like some ordinary stuff, then you'll not be satisfied of that if you do it very often. Then you go to some experiments and more, and sometimes it's unstoppable. And I watched the video just recently. I got in the recommendations. The guy told about the story about his porn addiction. It was very interesting to watch. It's a YouTube video. Just in the background, he tells about the story about his porn addiction and how he was dreaming about his girl mate. I don't know, in the university, I forgot. Yeah, he just mentioned that he dreamt about the girl so much. He really admired her, he really wanted her, but he got this porn addiction. And then they start to meet, and she became his girlfriend, and he was like very, very happy about it. And then they reached the moment of having sex. He couldn't make it. He couldn't physically make it, because even though he liked the girl very much, but his pee-pee and his brain was already addicted to the stuff, and the stuff he watched was different, not like average sex. So he was not, his dopamine cells, they were, it's like usual shit, you know. So after that, he realized the problem, and he just stopped flopping on porn. And he like also told the story, and it was like very interesting to listen from his experience. And yeah, it was really interesting. But he didn't show his face on the video. It was like gameplay in the background, but it was really interesting. And he also told how his mental state changed after he stopped flopping for like 1 month or something. I think the longest he said was 50 days without flopping, and how he started to feel the pleasure from the life. And I also felt the same. Then you know, you are porn addicted. Yeah, you are too much doing it. You are a little bit upset. Let's say you don't feel this, like dopamine goes and then declines down, and the rest of the day, yeah, it's not okay. So yeah, his story was really, I know it because I also, like, I didn't have those fuck ups, but definitely it was interesting to listen to that one. So it explains why those even freaking rich guys, they're just like ordinary freaking animals like we are, like average people, right? They cannot control their freaking addictions. They cannot control this dopamine. So, and it doesn't matter if you are the richest guy like Elon Musk or average guy who is addicted. I think it's the same. Like, it really shows that people are in this thing and they're the same. Sheikhs in UAE who are doing terrible stuff to the girls, they are also crazy because of the same freaking thing. We are all wankers, rich or poor, yeah. That's why those elites, they're like, oh, I need to try something. I tried this, that. Oh, maybe my dopamine will be happy about this new thing. And maybe Mossad used all of that stuff. And then in addition to understand stopping and filling your time with other things help to rewire your brain. Yeah. Everyone is wanker. I don't think everyone with a brain should be. Yeah, we have it on Twitch. The internet made it too easy, has done a lot of damage to relationship, and young boys learn some really bad things. Yeah, they also learn bad things at a very young age. And that guy who was telling that, he also mentioned that the first time he was fopping was 12 years old. Freaking 12 years old. So he was like, in a way, let's say, ruined. Yeah, he was basically a kid. Then he was his psycho thing, like, it's very, very bad at this early age. I think so. Black Mirror did an episode about that kind of addiction and how the elite will eventually control everything, forcing you into things just to survive and please them. Yeah. Also, those Hunger Games, everything of that. It's gambling, where the real life and death involved. Also, Squid Games. Yeah, the same idea. Like, let's bet on the death, and they're satisfied about it. That's the psycho thing. Yeah, that's the animal, the devil. Yeah, religious people call it the devil, the dark side of humanity, of every person. And we all have that. But if we have developed cortex, we can control it and understand that it's bad. But people who are in politics, people who have power, I don't trust them at all. Usually those are bastards. To reach that high level, they should have eaten their competitors. They usually are very terrible people. That's why they're all in the Epstein Island. Everyone says that they never flopped is a liar. Yeah. Trump is actually entertaining a Hunger Games-like competition. Yeah. If he is able to win another term. Zero trust, yeah. I had a German professor in college. He made a mistake of pushing me. Then I came home from the army. I wouldn't put much store on what the cellmate says. I think the late Jeff was able to keep a secret. Maybe. Yeah, Hard Souls, you're right. Fuck autocorrection. Yeah, T9 is crazy. T9 or T6? I forgot this. Yeah, you see, then we speak about this stuff, about fapping, about sex. We have more views, you see? According to statistics. Well, it's pretty much stable, I must say. I didn't start until I was 73 years old. Come on. Oh, guys, you're awesome. Yeah, with you, I feel like so comfortable. I can speak about every sort of the thing. Every sort. Dirty bastards. Yeah, you know, like, also, I remember the recent case. With a streamer. The streamer who, if we speak about this crazy stuff, yeah, then people do with the porn or sexual abuse of the people or porn addiction or something. Shit, there's the streamer. He was banned by Twitch, and he accidentally uncovered his notepad. Streamer ban notepad. Lakari.
Massive day for the unemployed. Black Mizkif just ended his career. Broski was streaming and his notepad popped out, and boy oh boy.
K-feeds! Let me at least add a way to look.
He accidentally showed up. Like, he likes hentai or something, yeah? But on that notepad, there were the links for the really dark stuff. Really dark stuff. Yeah, Lakari. And he was like, just look at him. Probably you'll not see it under the comments, but he was like, really, yeah, I'll switch off the browser. He was like, oh, just disclosed myself. And later on, he started to lie. I think, who filmed about this? I think I better watch... Yeah, Penguin Zero, I think he filmed about it, right? Yeah, I think he filmed about it. I'm not sure, but let me check. Yeah, he filmed so many videos here. Oh, yeah. Twitch streamer situation is disgusting.
Whoa. Yeah, I just learned about the whole Lakari thing. Jinkies. So for like about a year or so, I was very offline. I set out to leave these four walls of the old loony bin more often to go breathe in the fresh air and really appreciate the Lord's land out there in the real world. So I was missing a lot of like the happenings in the internet space and all the drama for the most part. But over the last month or so, I've fallen off the wagon. I put the needle back in my arm to a certain degree because I wanted to see all the craziness going on in the world to stay up to date with everything that was happening. And as such, I've been much more online now and seeing a lot more of these kind of things. And today, was a doozy with everything that just happened with a streamer named Lakari. Lakari is a streamer I've been loosely familiar with for a while, and I know he had built up a reputation for being like a turbo maximum overdrive gooner, like a self-proclaimed hentai connoisseur, basically setting the goon dial to freaky mode. And today on stream, he accidentally leaked his notepad that was filled with despicable and disgusting shit.
K feeds. Let me at least add way to the list of champions that I like.
Yeah, his face was really turned to the stone back then. He was like looking at Medusa and he was like silent right away. Good morning, Mikashim. Thank you. Thank you for support. Greetings to Romania.
Fuck.
The links are censored there, but apparently a lot of people have taken the plunge into looking up a lot of what was revealed here through the Lakari leaks, and what they have found is beyond heinous. Like, this is some evil shit we're talking about here. Things like family nudism, apparently. Like, that's some real pedophile shit right there. Also, like, teens and animals. In that notepad there, you might have saw one of the tabs that said JBT. It was like 500 JBT. Apparently that stands for jailbait teens. Like, it's bad. Like, really, really bad. And after this happened, his stream was calling him out on it. And most people expected him to, in the stream, to like hide the evidence, nuke it, basically banish it to the Shadow Realm and hope that people didn't have enough time to dig into it. Lakari, on the other hand, cooked up a different kind of scheme. He streamed for multiple hours after this happened, and just fucking face-tanked everybody that was digging into it, and all the people that were rightfully calling him out for how deplorable the shit they found in there was. So he kept streaming through this, and people were obviously researching what the fuck had just been revealed through this notepad and everything on there. And then he was trying to defend himself by saying like, oh, this was sent to me, or oh, it was actually a virus, or this and that. And then the stream, they weren't really buying that load of barnacles, so then they asked him to do something like show his notepad recents, to show what else had been on his notepad recently. And apparently he took quite a long time not doing that when requested by his chat. According to members that were asking this of him, he was looking at like his other monitor, potentially doing something there, and then eventually he showed his notepad. And the keen observers might notice a little something in front of their peepers that's a bit fishy.
Fap for Fun? Fap for Fun is a hentai site. You also visit Fap for Fun? Yeah. I download a lot of that shit. Couple?
The guy fucked up, really.
That's literally, is that not that's the file with the sus shit in it? Like,
I think there was the
it says
the
one
history,
thing, but it has
yeah?
a bunch of sus shit in it.
I think there was that file. He has so many viewers there.
So I don't understand. Like,
when he showed the recents on Notepad, there are 3 new text documents. And it doesn't take a super sleuth. You don't need Inspector Gadget to come in with some high-level tools in order to crack this case. The most likely reason is because when he looked at his recents in Notepad, there were probably some really awful things there that he knew people would pick up on. So then he opened some new text documents in Notepad to push those down out of the recents so people couldn't see them. That's the theory. That's just the game theory, but I imagine that's probably pretty accurate. Anyway, though, his big claim, from what I can tell with all the surviving clips here, is that this is the result of a virus that uploaded this to his computer, and he had already removed it, but unfortunately that damn Windows 11, that dastardly bastard that is Windows 11, for some reason kept it around, which is really weird and
Yeah, and I guess it's stupid, really stupid fuck up. And again, it shows this theory, yeah? Not theory, but I think it's realism that he's so gooner, so addicted to every sort of the hentai or like porn that the normal sex is not enough any longer for his dopamine. He's looking for some experiments and he's just going to really dark side. And he's using the same freaking computer that he's streaming on for the pleasure. And yeah, it was just a matter of time that they would find him out. Well, compared to the real case, I mean, with the Epstein Island, he was like this kindergarten boy. He was just watching that shit, but those politicians, elite, they were doing it. So yeah, that's the thing. But actually, his actions could be under investigation even. I mean, this streamer, yeah. Because in some of the states, this is the crime even to get access to that kind of the things. So, but it's not a crime for president to do this stuff on Epstein Island. Jeez. Well, Dennis, I guess you're doing to have grown your hair long, quit showering, and pick up your nose, baby. Then what? What are you talking about? About the dark stuff. If one of my daughters brought him home, I would be very concerned, yeah. Very nice. I wonder why today's stream is not performing as usual. Maybe it's the Friday after all. What can I do? I can just stream more, right? And just do my stuff. And that's it. How are you guys? How do you feel? How do you feel about the streaming in general? Because today I felt like energized. Yesterday it was fuck up. I was streaming just for 1 hour, maybe less. Joke. Some people who have lives are crazy radicals. Yeah, I don't know why on Twitch I'm so miserable. Like on YouTube it's okay, like 100, 150 online, it's alright. But on Twitch, like I just cannot reach any sort of the level. It's like impossible task for me. Yeah. Today 21 views. Well, 21 viewers is also good. It's also nice. Once again, is I feel my RMX 250 mocking me from the garage. Good stream, Dennis. What is RMX 250? So now I'm watching on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, thank you, Henshuro. Stream is always good, no? Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm doing it, but maybe I'm doing something wrong that I'm not growing. Like, I like it. Twitch sucks. I like general, the streaming, but different username, but same avatar. Oh my Kuforo, thank you. I don't see actually your avatar on Twitch. On YouTube, I see avatar. On Twitch, no. I'm playing Cult of the Lamp. Yeah. On Kick, it's different. Evelyn is watching me on Kick. Probably you're just few people watch me on Kick. Are you able to monetize the streaming? Yeah, I have monetization for streaming, and I want to check how much I earn from streams, so from average stream on YouTube and Twitch. Kind of the interesting information could be. Like for this channel, every video has been monetized, but not every stream. I see for the stream, it's been sometimes when we speak about some topics, it's demonetized. Or then I play copyright music, I had to remove it, and after processing, it's been monetized. But most of the streams are being monetized. Let's go for the big stream somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, lately streamed not much. Oh, this was a big stream here. Somewhere, like, let's go to the really nice stream. The first time I played this, 14,000 views. That's the big one. Analytics. $65? That's okay. I mean, this is good. $65 for a stream and 37 subscribers. During the stream, it earned not so much. Or maybe it earned. I don't know if those were donations. Revenue. Those were donations. Live ad revenue. While live, I earned $9, almost 10. And then it became void, $26. So after the stream is over, I earned more because it became void. But super gifts, it's like the donations for the streams, it's 29. Yeah, all together, like 9 plus 26, it's 36. And super thanks and gifts, memberships, it's almost 30. So altogether 65. But just from monetization, 36. And this was one of my best streams, really, for the games. But let's look to the other maybe video. Yeah, some videos are illegal, you see, for monetization. I just forgot to cut some songs or whatever. Sometimes I play that shit. About Trump, Trump in Davos. It was a big online, but later the video was not that popular. Maduro live stream, 12,000, 12,000 viewers. It was really nice live stream. Wow, really? $336? Really? But it has less views, like what? Those were supers. Though people donated me during the stream a lot, like supers, and you see, $286 people donated. And for the advertisements, it's also nice, like for monetization of YouTube, 49. And totally 336. Ooh, that was the stream. Just 2 hours, for 2 hours. That's the good ratio, I would say. Jeez. And I wasn't planning that one. I think I was snowboarding. And I was, okay, I'm home. And, we have some news about Maduro. Let's turn on the stream. And that's great. But totally for the last, like $1,482 I earned for the last 28 days. So it's okay. That's monetization. And where it was the stream, I think it was here, January, somewhere, beginning of the month with Maduro, yeah? Yeah, it was the spike. I mean, the stream, and I published the snowboard video the same day, yeah. It was the start of the month. And totally, I think I already paid my camera. Yeah, my camera is in my car. So for the lifetime, I earned $11,000 for this channel. But I started it in 2022. I started streaming, and here I really put my effort into it. August 30th, 2025. Well, as for the trash channel, $11,000, that's crazy, I would say. That's okay. And as for the void videos, my usual clips, I think, what is my Come on. What is my most viewed video? I think it's like somewhere a few months ago. Then I filmed about. Yeah, Draft Dodger, this one. This is my most popular video. 142,000 views. Lots of the freaking comments. The comments more than on my main channel, really. So let's go to statistics, how much it earned. No, it's the wrong video. It's the other one I clicked, sorry. That one earned $27. But go over Draft Dodger or earn $432 for a single video. Crazy. But this number is huge. In my main channel, I did not earn that much. I mean, for a single video. Look, 2,200 subscribers. Lots of the watch time. But that's the top video, yeah, for entire time on the channel. And I was surprised that, where is my content? Freaking content. Purchase shit. So this channel is, as for the trash channel, it's doing really great. Yeah, I was surprised about this one. 64,000. Yeah, it's getting out of control. Thanks for following. Bloodhot 333. $200. $200, crazy. Like this jacket, I paid like 250, I guess. So filming a single video and so many subscribers, wow. But it's very rare that the video gets so many views. It's very rare, very rare. Like my usual videos, there you see, like if it's 20,000, it's a very good video for this channel. And for 20,000, let's go. $70 for 20. Well, it also depends on the months. It also depends not just on how many views, but how long is the video, how many ad stops are there, what, again, is it the good months for advertisers? Because, for example, autumn is very great. Fall, then before the new year, you know, before even Halloween, they try to, even those producers, you know, iPhone has been released usually in autumn. All of those corporations, video games, they start to release everything in autumn for people to purchase the stuff before celebrations. And you have more advertisements on YouTube videos by those companies who work with YouTube and Google. So they pay more for the time, and we receive as content creators also more for the time. It's like RPM. You know, you earn more per view during the winter time than, during the autumn time. The worst months is actually this one, January and February. Then it's relief after celebrations and kind of the clumsy time. So January, February, March, the worst months for monetization. Later, it's going up, and autumn is the highest. Main channel is making money, and yeah, it's making but lower. I love your jacket. Yeah, it's nice jacket. I watch every video, put on every live stream, but like, yeah. About Penguin statistics, yeah, analytic goes with delay. So Penguin so far $14, but it's okay. Like $14, I spent how much time I spent on Penguin? Maybe 2 hours maximum. So it will bring me, I guess, maybe $20. So 10 hours per hour, $10 per hour. It's a good ratio. Yeah, but I don't work 12 hours a day. Just, I mean, for this channel, I don't work like that. I watch every video, but yeah. So guys, you have some of the insights. So I already paid for the camera because I bought this camera, which I usually use. The camera, the body itself, and the lens, it's around $5,000. So this channel already paid it back. It's great. It's awesome. It was the relief, I guess. And yeah, I see that I never paid that much attention on the statistics, but it looks like for the last 3 months, is for the money, channel is performing better than before. Maybe that because I start to publish more of everything, you see. Maybe it start. And about the audience, let's drop a usual one. It's the glitch for the last couple of days. About the audience, everything is, I would say, more or less stable. There was the spike before. It looks like I advertised this channel. One more spike, and now like with those waves, yeah. Last year, but here I didn't really put efforts on the channel, and here in autumn and September I decided to really boost it, and now we have it. So the more you work, the more you have. Content. Oh, I wonder who is my audience on this channel. Is it the same as on the previous channel, or yeah, mainly the same. They all came from the previous channel. No one from the kids are watching. Mainly this audience is kind of smart. Let's call them like that. Let's call you. So the great percentage is between, like average, yeah, between 35 and the end. This adult audience, let's say. Kids are not watching me at all, 0%, even though I sometimes stream games here. Yeah, United States, United Kingdom, Germany, Canada, Australia, as well as on the main channel, the same. Mostly they watch from mobile phone, then computer, then TV. TV is getting more popular, by the way. Tablet, 7%. Formats your viewers watch on YouTube: videos, everybody watches; shorts, everybody. What does it mean? I don't know. Not subscribe, 61%, subscribe, 38%. Like percentage of the people who watch me. Subscribe and unsubscribe. Best time, like after 6 p.m. Maybe because I stream at this time. And what's your audience watches? Some Mad Max Attack ambushed. They just watch my channel. Channel your audience watches. Yeah, it's basically the audience of my main channel. Denys Davydov, most of all, Professor Gerdis explains, Jake Bro, combat veteran, RFU. Yeah. And popular with different audiences. This one is popular. Draft Dodger. I can imagine I would be a terror only by thinking about my Volvo that was unveiling. Was it always played by ABBA? Weren't Watch Ghost Rider Jr. on a go-kart? What? Right, guys, I'm getting tired. I need to follow some of the schedule. Thanks for today. It was fantastic. Yeah. It was a great stream. I decided to spend with you more than 4 hours today. It's just like a flow, you know. Sometimes you start the stream, and after the start, you cannot focus. You cannot follow the tempo. Like it's not going. You just feel like I just cannot entertain like it was yesterday. But today it was like normal thing. Somehow I'm not saying that I'm very energetic, but maybe we had something to speak about, Epstein files, whatsoever, yeah. Maybe I was just in the mood. Maybe I slept well before. But yeah. I just don't know what is happening here. Like Epstein files. Like if you go to this chat on X right now, Trump, Howard Lutnick, Elon Musk, and other powerful men are named in the Epstein files. Trump is directly accused of incredibly serious crimes. We need to answer. They need to answer for this. At the end of 2020, Elon Musk emailed Jeffrey Epstein asking if he had any parties planned and needed to get loose. Do you have any parties planned? I have been working to the age of sanity this year, so once my kids head home after Christmas, I really want to hit the party scene in St. Bart's or elsewhere and let loose. The invitation is much appreciated, but peaceful island experience is the opposite of what I am looking for. Then you ask Elon if he wanted to go to the Jeffrey Epstein file. Retweets to the other shit he posted. Oh my god, this is like, Trump will start the war against Iran, Russia, China, whatsoever, all together, just for people to stop talking about this shit. Oh. Work at Mar-a-Lago. Trump knew of it and came to my house many times during that period. The testimony of the houseman John Elsie confirmed he never got a message. What? What the fuck? I think pedophile is the plural. For less pedophile convention. Paris, Woody Island, sorry for the staples sent for what? I don't understand it. Kimball Musk, the brother. Yeah, we already checked the Kimball Musk. Like everything is in those files. Microsoft banned Jeffrey Epstein from Xbox in 2013 for harassment, threats, and abuse for other players. That was severe. Oh my god. Repeated and or excessive. Jeez. Epstein email asking how Trump should handle a question about rape and Epstein house. Shows Epstein helping with Trump's messaging in 2016 election and reveals his... Let's go. Fuck. Okay. We have lots of the stuff coming. Epstein victim raped by Bush. Former President Bush. What the actual fuck? Didn't realize Bush rape him too. Okay. Jay-Z named in the recently released Epstein files along with Pusha T, who was allegedly assigned as a handler. Not a single Epstein client has been prosecuted. Not even one. Why is that, Elon Musk? You're in the files. Don't try this spaceman shit now. Yeah, Epstein thing is crazy, like, and it will get more crazier, it seems like. Do you really believe that Putin doesn't know that he's going in the front lines? He may not. Yes, I think he doesn't know the real picture. Like, he may think what is happening that, but like, if general lies, he receives the information in the paper form from his deputies, from generals. So how he would know? He doesn't have the access to internet. Whoever said he wins, then yeah. Trump has to do exactly as Putin commands. Looks like. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Gap. You're flying. I see, Evelyn. See you. Trump has to do. Galiguzima, yeah. All right, guys. It's time to go. Like, it's already very late. I wanted to film 2 more freaking videos today. One about Iran, one about, I don't remember what. Fuck. I don't remember what. Like 2 videos. 2 videos. But yeah, this live stream is interesting. I think for me, mentally, more than filming something in the car. And it's already damn late, like 2:22. Shit. Okay, I need to sleep, I guess. Not to completely destroy my schedule. All right, guys. See you around, and thanks for being on the stream. You're awesome, guys. Bye-bye.